Canada, we're back. We definitely had a really bad moment last time, but this time's gonna go great. We're gonna kick ass this time. Probably not with the Great Sword of Solitude. Definitely not with the torch. Dismounter, I hardly know her. Wow. Well, I mean, Stormhawk Axe is at least nice. Spike Cestus? Maybe. These all kind of suck. I guess I'm just gonna go with this. Mostly because I get 14 vigor. And I kind of just want money. All right. Well, we're not starting off great. We're not starting off great. But who knows what we'll find along the way. Next soon. Okay, sounds good. I'll be here. What do I need? What am I missing? Hang on. Also, I don't have my HUD on. What am I missing? I am missing 7 dexterity. That's it. Okay. Not like the starting weapon matters. It definitely matters a lot less. But it is nice to like get a starting weapon and then feel like we can start off on the right path. We can kick butt starting, you know what I mean? You know? We do have a good helm for fashion, it's true. A Death Knight. Is that an omen of my incoming death, or is that an omen of the incoming death of all the bosses? Thank God I don't have to fight these guys. Those guys are tanky as fuck, man. They are so strong for the fact that they are from the DLC into the base game. I don't know why. That is true, or get overconfident. That is a good point, to be honest. That does happen. It's just so exciting when I get a good weapon. I'm like, oh, you know? They yesterday after stream, when I finished the 5-game rando, I was looking at like the archipelago stuff. Literally 2 days ago, they updated the Lies of P archipelago to include the option to add the DLC in. So we're gonna have to do it again. But I think next time, I'm not going to randomize the enemies in Dark Souls 3. I also might not include Dark Souls 3, we might include a different game, but I'm not going to randomize the enemies in DS3, for sure. I also might not include Pokemon, or if I do include Pokemon Fire Red, maybe I'll do my settings different. Or maybe we'll do like Pokemon Emerald or something. Or, I don't know, something else. We'll find something though. My plan is to have like, not all the same games every single time, but to like vary it up a little bit. Hello, sir. What do you have for me? Well, when the merchant offers you a cleaver, I can't buy it right now, but you take note. You take note of that cleaver, because that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good weapon right there. That's a good weapon. I need 3 dex and 1 strength. And then I can wield it. How's it going, clown? Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it as always. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait as well. Me too, Mitchell. I'm definitely gonna do Lies of P, I think, for the group archipelago that we're gonna do. I think Lies of P is gonna be very fun. In like a group setting when it's the only game. I think it's really fun normally, but I think in a group setting where it's the only game, it'll be really good. Pokemon Emerald, I say? Pokemon Emerald, I say. Indeed. Indubitably quite. What about Pokemon Mound? I'm assuming that is a mod. That is definitely not included in the archipelago, for sure.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot.
And if it was, I would have to play it first, which I probably won't be doing. I'm not a Pokemon mod person. Unless it's like a randomizer. Those are really fun. I like randomizers. Randomizers are cool. Do I think will be hilarious? Sure will be. It's gonna be good. How's it going, Melody? How you doing? Meowdy to you. Raw Mac, yeah. Raw Mac mod, same difference. Ooh, Lord Blood's favor. Yay. That's useless. Oh no. There's an Estelle. Are you at the graveyard? Oh, that graveyard might be dead. That graveyard might be dead. Great spoken, great member. Even if it is a really good ROM hack, I'm not, like, I don't hate ROM hacks. I got no issue with them. I just don't play them. That's all. I'll watch people play them, but
I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing.
I'm nothing but the Craven. Oh, I don't want to be Letta. Unsheath. Okay. All right, let's go see if we die. Hopefully not. Hopefully we survive. That thing being there. Oh, and there's a bird. This graveyard is dead. Oh, but there's a legendary. Hang on. I'm actually going to be smart about this and try and be, like, really cautious. Hang on. I really want that legendary. Greatest network penetration specialist of all time. Okay, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Shit, he saw me. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. At least the Estelle didn't see me. Okay, all the rest of those items are dead. They're dead to me. Unless I can come back when I'm stronger, then maybe. But as of currently, they're all dead to me. Every single one of them. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'll have to go back and check his shop. Hang on. Oh my god, they don't stop chasing you. They chase you to oblivion. I got a comment this morning on my my randomized difficulty video. That is a genius run, and I'm definitely gonna do because it sounds so funny. I'll have to credit the name when I actually do the run because it's such a good idea. You do all mimic tiers, right? Only mimic tier. I don't know if I'm gonna do enemies as well. Probably. Well, maybe not, because then they take a while to spawn. So I might not do enemies too. But you do only mimic tiers for the bosses. You randomize the difficulty and you do auto equip. So every single time you get to a mimic, it has your loadout when you fight it, and it's gonna be randomized and you don't know how strong it's gonna be. It's such a good idea. Oh, it's so funny. I'm definitely doing that. That's such a good. And again, I have to give credit to that person. I wish I knew their name right now, but fuck. Oh my god, it's so good. I believe it's good. I believe it's good. I also, to be fair, I don't. Oh, hello. That's free runes down the road. Shiny hunting is never actually ever been really hard. It's just time consuming, and they've made it a lot less time consuming in the modern age with like the newer games. I also just don't like beyond playing like an archipelago, 2D Pokemon is less my thing these days, but I'm glad that you enjoy it, and I'm glad that is a very good ROM hack. ROM hacks and mods are good for gaming as a whole. And I fully support them all, even if I don't play them all. I fully support them all, unless you charge for them, at which point, fuck you, you shouldn't charge for your goddamn mod. Yeah, doesn't that run sound so stupid and fun? I 100% am doing it. I read the comment, I was like, oh my god, that's so good. I'm also gonna do, I have to find the comment too. There was another comment that someone left, which was, do a randomizer run, but you could only use items that you find at the shops beyond like key items, because obviously you'd have to use key items, right? And I assume beyond like like flask things, I think would be like the two. But man, that's a good idea too. Because I want to do merchant only anyways at some point. And then that's just like a natural evolution of that when we do the randomizer version. We haven't really found a lot of money. I need money. That's a smithing stone. That's money. Hell yeah, we got money. Let's go. Ah, that's a crucible knight. That's a lobster. Well, oh God, this place sucks. I hate this place. This place is awful. I dislike it. I dislike it very much. Ooh, I can make myself fancy. Hell yeah. Okay, we got some money. That's not bad. Love the mug. Me too. I picked it up at EB Games. As well as looking for, because I need new mugs because I lost a bunch of things from the fire, and I need more mugs. I don't have enough. I only have like 2 big ones. Nothing. My man has nothing for me. If I can get a bleed weapon, we will definitely go kill the dragon for money, for sure. Because we are trying to win. So I should do the things that are smart, that make me win, and not just try and bull rush the game. I'm going to actively try to be an intelligent person on this run, instead of treating it like a randomizer speed run, okay? Okay. We're already going through hell? We are, it's true. How's it going, Keone? How you doing? If I can get to 30, 25 is probably fine for this fort. I think we'll be okay. You're finally trying to win? I am finally trying to win. When's the intelligence start? Whenever I do the intelligence only run. Only then. Also, hello, Kristen. Thank you for introducing yourself into chat like that. I appreciate it. And I do. I'm not being sarcastic. I do appreciate that because I did that to you yesterday. Lovely instat. Oh, yes, you can. Thank you for the reminder, Mitchell. Thank you. I will do that in a moment. Hello, child. Grabbing your sword? Okay. That was 6 golden rune once. Why? Ow! Stop hitting me! I do have the strength here. I should put that in. No, you can fuck off. Thank God you don't know how to climb a ladder. Bam, and vertical version. There you go. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely forgot about that. The one downside of this challenge is it is very long. Which means that every, like, we're at, what, 55 hours and 32 attempts? That means that every attempt, if they were... Well, that graveyard might be dead too. If they were divided, every attempt is well over an hour. Okay, I'm gonna try. It shouldn't be too strong. So, like, I should be able to grab a couple things. Okay. Everything else short. All right, get out of here. No, 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 no. You're scary. The other stuff there is not, but that one is scary. Or the Canada tab. What's the Canada tab? This is, that's the same thing. It's been renamed. How's it going, Dan? We renamed it because the other name was way too cumbersome and I needed something shorter. It was a big mouthful every single day to be like, I'm doing the new game to New Game +7, re-randomize every single seed, Deathless, you know, you see, like, it's too much. It was too much. Okay, I got 7 ones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Before I go to Liurnia, am gonna go to Weeping. Because again, we're doing smart things today. We're gonna check the 2 merchants down here. We don't have a weapon yet. Although we do have a weapon we're gonna want eventually, which is the Omen Killer Cleaver, because that thing is grossly good. But that, number 1, requires 3 dexterity and 1 strength, although I do have, oh, I don't like you being there. Although I do have the strength tier. But also, I kind of want to buy that when it's already upgraded. So then I don't have to do the whole rigmarole of smithing stone upgrades. I can just do somber upgrade. Oh, this bridge sucks. Never mind, this bridge is okay. I got crystal darts. That made the bridge good. What is with the birds today? That's the second one we've seen. That feels like a bad omen for the Branch of Doom. I don't know why, but it just does. Did I pick anything else I can use up? No. No, I did not. Sad. There's a big sheep. This is nothing. Money. We'll take it. Clutch your pearls and home close. I wish I had pearls. Then I totally would. Hi, up at you. I'm gonna make a day real quick, I think. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and I think I'm just gonna make a day. I think that's smart. Okay. Well, we found one of the Estelles. So that's nice. Hey, smithing ones. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Ooh, this merchant's good. This merchant's good. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I didn't get any of those right. Yeah, okay, cool. Dang, all right. You don't hang with Estelle? Not really. No, not really. It is the same thing that happened to you. I was just thinking of that. Spend all your points constantly playing the Log Diver's Waltz. Why? I know the song, but why? Log driver. Okay, well, that doesn't change the question of why. Because it's Canadian. Yeah, but you could play like, I don't know, Spirit of the West or something. Or that one Canada song by the rapper whose name I forget, Classified. Or that, which is a great song. Yeah, or there's so many other options. We think EG will be trying to scam us again? I am almost assuredly, I think EG is going to try and scam us. Almost 100%. Old Fang. I found Kristen's teeth. From Canada to Canada. Don't look at me like that. What do you want from me? You came in here with the fighting words. This is your fault. You started this. How did I start it? What did I say to start it? I was born first. Yeah, and the world was peaceful and quiet and calm, and then you showed up. So whose fault is it? Still mine? Wow. Rude. Okay, we got smithing 1s and 2 4s and some 6s. So I'm missing 2s and 3s and a 4. And then I can get a weapon up to a plus 12. That's something at least. We'll take that. Oh, that was a gold, I'm pretty sure. Lion squirt. Oh god, there's a Royal Revenant. Hang on. Okay, okay, that'll be helpful if I want to get the plus 25. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need you to leave me alone. I need you to back off. I need you to stop. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, troll. How's it going? Ow! Big. There's a dog. There's also an ant in the water over there. I didn't even know they could get in the water. I didn't know you could stand over there. Hello. What do you have? Nothing great, to be honest. You're kind of useless, too, actually. Sorry, friend. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are unfortunately a smidge on the useless side there, buddy. Trying to beg for your breakfast burrito. That was your fault. You did have meat. That was entirely your fault. Not the dog's fault. Entirely you. Ooh, hello. Gimme. Hell yeah. Okay, 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 great. Now to Liurnia. Now to Liurnia. We're definitely not gonna die at either of those graveyards today, right? Right? No way. No chance. No shot. I should probably upgrade my my dismounter when I get a chance. Just so things are auto upgraded already when I buy them again or pick them up. No, no, no. Stop that. String. Yay. 3 whole string. So excited. 10 out of 10. Couldn't be happier. The best item. One of the settings they updated for Lies of P, aside from the fact that they've made it so it's less likely to crash when it sends all the items, which is probably for the best. One of the things they updated is you can make your goal the final boss of the DLC or the final boss of the base game or both, which seems crazy. Like, if you make your goal the final boss of both, like, my God, you're going to be playing for, like, hours. Hours. Especially because there's like no way to really speed your way through the DLC. Like the base game, you can skip like 4 or 5 chapters and that's about it. And then you have to like follow the game, you know? They do, some people do, 100%. 100% they do. And like if you're doing it like solo, like that can be a several day adventure for you, and that's totally great. Nothing wrong with that. That just seems crazy to me. I think if that was the only game I was playing, it would be maybe viable, but like, that just like, man. I know you can get through the game quicker if you like, you know, don't die to the bosses, which I'm not quite good enough yet to do. One day, maybe, possibly. Hello? What do you have for me today? Okay, we got 1, 2. I found the other blessing of America. Oh, okay, hang on. There are 2 blessing Americas in the game, I think. I found both of them. Maybe there's 3. I found 2 or 3 at the very least. And there are 2 armor sets that boost your jump attacks. I have found both of them. What? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. That's fucking weird. That's very strange. Do a full playthrough but randomize for SNG. Shits and giggles. I like it. I like it. I think you should do it. I wonder how many items adding the DLC and adds. Oh, and I think you can randomize shops now with, no, you can't. No, it wasn't shops. Never mind. It added shop items. Never mind. I got really excited and my memory was wrong. I really want them to add shop items in Lies of P to the randomizer, because I think shops being randomized in most games is good in general for the game, because you get to a shop and there's just like 15 items you can buy or whatever. It's like a really exciting moment in the rando where you're like, okay, I got to a shop. What do we got? Like when you have Pokemon randomized shops and you get to sell it on, and you have 5 floors of items you can go buy. That shit is hype as hell. It's so good. So I hope they eventually add shops to rando. I'm sure they're working on it because they only just got the DLC added, so I'm sure it's being worked on. If they, when they inevitably get the Elden Ring one working, I hope that shops are randomized, because I will 100% turn that on, even if that means I have to go to a bunch of shitty places. Oh God! Well, we got Ash. We got. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. Where did the bear go? Okay, the bear backed off. All right, great. I will 100% do shops randomized, because I think shops being randomized is awesome. Even if that means I have to go to the worst fucking places because I have to go all the way to the underground just to get to one shop, I will do it. That seems great. Hey, my item is over at the shop in Moog's area. Okay, I guess I'm going to Moog. Deathbird. I think Death Rightbird specifically. Oh, and an ulcerated tree spirit is here. Great, okay. Well. That was unfortunate. Where did you go? Oh, they're still over there. I see you. I think I'm always gonna have unfair flips on my list because it's so good. Key actually was supposed to be, it was, yes. The key with my settings can only be in 1, 2, 3, 4,
It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can
5 places?
Let my hand.
Because it can only be in Liurnia. So the key is a very high probability of being where it's supposed to be. Just because of that. Do you have a heal? I would love a heal.
By the way, you do. Most time you are well.
No. No, you do not. Damn. Nice helmet. Okay. What have you got for me? There's also a lot more merchants in Caleb that I should go to than I usually do, so we're going to do that too. Again, the goal is to be smart this time. I know, shocking. Kristen's already made the joke. I get it. I understand. It's surprising, but the goal is to be smart. I also got Golden Vow a couple moments ago. That is definitely going to be useful at some point, for sure. Sick. One. Okay, I can't do more than one. That's fine. Now I can. 2, 3. And then I have 1 smithing 2. I'll hold off on that for now. Okay. We have a +3 weapon that we still can't wield, but everything will be upgraded now when we pick it up. So that is a win in my books. To the imbued solid key spot. We did get a second talisman pouch already, which is kind of nice. I'll just throw that on. I have no reason not to. Which is kind of nice. Because sometimes we only have one at we're all the way at the end game. How's it going, Purple Guy? If you do exclamation mark Canada, you'll get all the info. It's just a renamed version of my previous challenge that I had. Because it's a lot easier to digest than the old name was. Look at all those buffs I have. Look at that. That's great. That's so many. Being so close. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. So Pain, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Especially when you get to like New Game Plus Plus and everything one-shots you even when you're at full health. That's fun. That's good times. Enjoy that. That's great. And bam! Okay, we can get bleed affinity now. That's cool. Big fan of that. At some point, I'm gonna want to put Golden Vow on something. Golden Vow would be good. Even if you, I've had like Iron Balls and Star Fist and Great Stars on like. Speaking of, I'm incredible. Oh. Wow, that was talk about a quinky dink, eh? Jesus Christ. I've had those on many runs, and the problem isn't like a good weapon. The problem is that things in this game, when they get to like New Game Plus Plus, they tend to just one-shot you, even if you have like crab and shit going on. Wow, that was a fucking good graveyard today. Holy crap. I don't actually have anything I can use for that right now. Okay, let's get those for now. Okay, so what am I missing for my great stars? I am missing 3 dexterity, which frankly, I'm missing dexterity anyways on this, so I'll just equip that, because why not? Cool. Better weapon, the worse to run? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Turtle? How you doing? Yeah, even at 60 vigor. How's it going, Ray? Yeah, yeah. So you got one shot, you may as well be level 1. It's true, and that's even with buffs and shit. And the randomizer, especially, because of the way that the randomizer works, which is it just applies a difficulty scale when an enemy is in an area. It really means that you can 100% just get one shot by something because the difficulty scale makes it crazy strong. So it kind of stinks sometimes, but that's part of the fun. What do you got? EG is not a scam. EG is not a scam. EG is not a scam. Oh my God. I've never thought you were scammed my entire life. I think you're the greatest vendor in the game. I love you, EG. I'll be back for that. Wow. Okay, I gotta be really smart. I gotta be careful. New keyboard and mouse. Nice. Let's go. What is the game you got for your PS5? Yeah, I'm also curious, make sure. We've only gotten to New Game Plus Plus, and then I've gotten screwed a couple times. So I'm very intrigued to see how difficult it winds up being when we finally get there. Okay, well, that's a trash weapon, but I am not going to complain with the amount of shit that I've gotten so far. Okay, hang on. I need to hopefully... Yes. That's good armor. I probably don't worry about having, like... It's probably smarter to have actual, like, good armor. I'm not going to jump attacks anyway, so... And you know what? That's a good point. I don't really care about the extra 2% damage. I know, crazy, but I don't. This feels special brutal in games like this. I can confirm that in these games, armor makes a much more drastic difference than people think it does. It's hard to notice unless you actively take your armor off and compare the damage you receive with no armor versus with armor on. But I do promise it makes a much bigger difference in these games, and a lot of people are like, oh, armor doesn't matter, it's all about the drip. No, it's the difference between getting one shot and being able to survive like 5 hits sometimes. It's kind of wild how strong it can be. Ooh, Warhammer 40k Space Marine, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Also different damage types, yes, yeah. Having the right armor for the right situation also makes a big difference. If you have like Renala and you have armor that doesn't give you magic resist, it may as well not be wearing any. But if you have armor that gives you magic resist, you know, could be helpful down the road, maybe, possibly. It's definitely a thing where people like it's a common thing in the community to be like, armor doesn't matter, but just don't get hit. But it does, especially when you're like new to the game or anything. Armor makes a drastic difference, and everybody dismisses it very quickly, I find. Armor matters a lot. Agreed. Yes, same with status effects. Status effects are a good point too. That is very true. I'm not going down there because of the room bear. I'm gonna go this way. Plus there's an item over here, so who knows? Maybe the item over here is like really good. Or it's a living jar shard. Who the fuck knows? If you were better at the game... No, actually, ironically, the better you are at the game, the less you'll notice the armor difference because you won't get hit as much. I tested this when I was fighting Mesmer because I was having a hard time beating Mesmer. He was like one-shotting me. So I was like, I'm just going to throw on armor. Why not? I threw on armor and all of a sudden he couldn't one-shot me. I was like, what the fuck? Delivery. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time playing when it arrives. How's it going, Pigeon? I'm doing grand myself. How are you doing? Okay, this is fine. I can go for this. Okay, it wasn't worth it. Man, well, you know what? It's money. I'll take it. Whatever. Ow. Monitor with built-in speakers and good resolution. I forgot the monitors have built-in speakers. It's a good idea. I just always game with headphones on now, but that's a good idea. Okay, we need to go back and buy Ritual Shield. I need to get money so I can get 3 levels of dexterity. So I can wield this. I guess the best option is just go kill the dragon. I don't have anything with bleed that I can wield though, which is gonna make it very annoying to do so. But I mean, it'll eventually happen. When we're watching movies and stuff. Yeah, I need to get like speakers or something when I don't want to have my headphones on. But I'll be a future thing when I'm back in my house and I have an office so I don't have to have it playing and annoying my family. Ooh, I don't like you being there. He actually gets to live today because I can do this. And because this guy's here. Yeah, hurry, faster. Albus, this is why I usually kill you. Okay. Goodbye. Terrific. You got a new phone. What phone did you get? I'm assuming it's used with the new aspect of that. Okay, I need money. Let's go to Caelid and see what we got over here. This is dangerous because whatever's replacing the Blackblade Kindred could just one-shot me if it's like Radigan or Elden Beast, which has happened before. Outlet phone pretty much new. Hell yeah. Hello. How much bleed do you apply if you can't wield the weapon? With the great stars. It's gonna be less than half, right? I know it still does, because I've seen it. Everything's fine. I'm alive. Please stop chasing me. Please stop chasing me. Please. I just want to live. I just. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm alive. I should 1,000,000% be dead. On the bright side, that's phase 2 PCR. We don't have to fight him. Great, terrific. It's a beast man. I can run past a beast man. I swear to God, if this beast man one-shots me after I just got past PCR, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay, we're fine. He's not paying attention. Sick. Okay, cool. Woo! Xcover 6 Pro. Okay. Decent specs, and you can change the battery yourself. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, I hope it's a good phone. I'm out of the loop on phones these days. Used to be my whole life. Now I know nothing. I can't believe I'm alive. That's crazy that I survived that. Wow. That was an example of scaling working in my favor. That is a cemetery shade. I need to avoid you like crazy. Oh, it's a Samsung. I know they still make X covers. Cool. Have a soundbar? Yo, soundbars are awesome. They make your TV sound so good. I love a soundbar. It really adds like bass, which is sick. I can't believe we're alive. I'm genuinely shocked. I should absolutely be dead right now. Rechangeable battery, been a while since you could do that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, let's see. One more level, so I need like 2K runes from something. And then I can come back and kill the dragon, and I can pop the, bam, golden horde tender, and got a bunch of runes. Should be great. Now, I do still need to find more smithing 2s and stuff, but there is a really good chance that we are able to upgrade the weapon quite a bit down the road. Is that enough? Is a golden rune 6 enough? I think I'm off by like, oh my god, no. Oh, there's a worm face. Oh, there's a virgin. Oh, this place is terrible. Oh, this is horrendously awful. This is so bad. No, 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 leave me alone. Okay. If this is enough, I kill the dragon. If it's not enough, well, we keep looking. Less than 2 or 205 is what I'm missing. That's upsetting. This place is spooky. But there are items here. Oh, lightning ball. There are items here, and there is a key item check, so it is worth doing, even if this place is real scary. Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive. I should be dead. I deserve to be dead. I deserve to be dead. How? We don't question it. I'm getting really lucky, and the game is being very kind to me. Do I go for it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need to hang on. I will go there after I get my dragon kill. That is the money. Fuck, no, leave me alone. I told you I am being smart today. Granted, I have made a lot of stupid decisions and gotten very lucky for them, but I'm trying to be smart and we're trying to win. Today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Yeah, damn right. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, I need to actually level. I don't need to just use the runes. I need to actually put them in. There we go. Okay, great. And I may as well do this one here too. Okay. Let's kill a dragon, shall we? Get like 90k runes. And then we can like not die hopefully for a while. That'll be nice. What's up? Okay. This is one time I wish I had a wireless controller, because then I could go get coffee and spam R1s while I'm filling up my coffee while the dragon's dying. That'd be great. But instead, we must just slowly sit here while the dragon dies eventually. One day it shall happen. One day in the future. Eventually. Wireless mouse? Nope. Now, the only thing I have wireless is my headphones, because if I don't have wireless headphones, I will forget I'm wearing them, walk away, and I'll rip the cord out of my computer as I'm doing so. I've done it in the past, and I don't need to do that again. Because it definitely broke the spot the mic goes in. I do need to get new headphones. These ones are broken. These are great headphones, but they finally broke after getting accidentally dropped in other things with having a child around. Do I have anything to make this faster? Nope. Nope, sure don't. I have sleep grease. I can put the big dragon to sleep. Combo with a charging mouse pad. Yes, yes, that's very cool. I've seen that one. That one's sick. Haven't charged your mouse in years. Yeah, those are really, really, really fun. I love those. The idea of that. I remember when that came out. At some point, I need to get another Logitech mouse that has all the buttons on the side, in case I want to get back into like Final Fantasy 14. I'm so sorry, Clown. Well, it's good to see you. Hello for the brief moment that you're here, unless if you're leaving again. I have managed to survive, and I should definitely be dead. I have almost died twice from things, and I did not. So I think that bodes well for my future. We've also seen a lot of shitty bosses removed from this pool so far, so that's been nice too. For at least 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Good. Roar time. Or not. There's the roar. I have a feeling my video that's going out today is going to do absolutely abysmally up on the YouTube. It is the first Dark Souls 1 video that I'm putting out. It'll be a good indicator. Now, the last time that I put out a Dark Souls 3 video, it did horrifically bad, but then it like slowly found the people that wanted to watch it on YouTube eventually, and now it's up to like 20K views. So it eventually did really well, but it started really terribly. I got a feeling the Dark Souls 1 video is going to be the same, where it's going to start really terribly, but eventually it'll pick up, maybe, hopefully. Perfect. So things we're gonna do with our runes. Oh, and I got a golden rune 9 for that too, sick. Make sure I got all the runes. Got all the runes? Okay, great. First things first, we're buying Ritual Shield, because that's incredible. And we're gonna level up our weapon by 1, because I can.
Well, then I presume.
Ritual Shield. Perfect. Has so many Dark Souls haters. Okay. Then I am going to sit and I'm going to level to 40 health. Terrific. And now I'm going to make my way to the other merchant because it should be relatively safe on the way. And then we'll go back to Celia and we'll check the key item there and we'll check the stuff over there. Look at that health bar now. Hell yeah. It's funny because like you would think that the crossover and intersection of like Elden Ring enjoyers is also Souls enjoyers, but it's not as like much of a crossover because Elden Ring is a much wider played game than the Dark Souls games were. Like it brought the Souls games kind of into mainstream popularity. Not that they weren't already, they were popular, but like it really made it for most people that wouldn't have played Souls game, they played this game. And because of that, Dark Souls videos don't necessarily do as well, but there is still some crossover, so they do kind of okay. It's real weird. Okay, well, that was incredibly unfortunate and not worth it. Reroll and risk gain timeout. Well, Clown, I think if you reroll, no matter what, you're gonna get timed out because it shows the intent. So I think no matter, like, it's not really a risk of getting timed out. I think it's a guarantee. I'm not saying don't do it, but I do think we have to be real with ourselves here. It is 100% going to happen. That it is definitely funnier to do when he's here. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. You're definitely getting timed out, but it is funnier when he's here. Say it was a misclick. With all the years of hating that Clown has done, do you think that James is going to believe that Clown misclicked? Exactly. Ooh, those are, wow, those have less poise than that? Really? Oh, okay. Good to know. Dragon Burrow is definitely scary because everything is really scaled up. Thankfully, there's not a lot of bad enemies here. There's a dog. No, wait, that's a sheep. Not a dog. It's a sheep. He's a sheep. Hello. What do you got for me? You don't have anything that I want. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go to Celia. Let's go grab this item because the door is open. And nothing is mad at me, so I should be able to get through here pretty freely. We're hoping for... Oh, right, there's... I forgot about you. We're hoping for, I think, Sacred Tears. I think Sacred Tears are the best thing that we could be on the lookout for here. Sick. Nice. Okay, great. Let's go check the merchant. There is another merchant as well. And a couple graveyards. So we'll probably want to do those too. Fix your engines command. It was it the wrong one previously, or was it just broken? Would you just kill the thing? I swear to God. That was 100% worth it. But what the hell was that nonsense? Thank you, Lank. I appreciate it. It was broken. You could hear it, but it wasn't outputting. He could hear it, but it wasn't outputting to you. Interesting. Ooh, Rune Arc. Hell yeah. Health bar. Let's go. Hey! Good morning, Bib. How's it going? How you doing? You know, That's pretty good. I might want that later. Might want that later. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go grab this Grace. I normally would go down there, but I want to go check all the stuff over here. Had Assassin's Gambit, Unseen Form, and Alabaster and Starfist. Dang! How far did you get? How many new game cycles were we in? I gotta start using Assassin's Gambit and shit more. I'm so bad about doing that. I just like, I've done all my Deathless runs I've done. I've never used that, ever. And I know it's good, and I know I should. New game +1, Gravity. Oh, the worst. I'm so sorry. You'll get it though. I believe this is doable. Someone's gonna do this eventually. Hopefully I do it first. Hopefully, but someone has to eventually. Okay, this graveyard sucks. I'm leaving. Both flew A and B. How do you have both? Hopefully do the flu shot. Probably. Usually it is. Usually. I'm sorry to hear that though. Hopefully they feel better soon. After you get the max upgrade, yes. Yeah, the momentum you get from like getting like really powered up is great until you get to like New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus and then like drastically slows down because everything becomes tankier. But until then, it's great. Gets to name it after their country. No. No, I will not let that happen.
Welcome.
Hello. What do you got for me?
I'm angry.
Probably like 5 types of arrows, right? Yep. Wow. Wow. I fucking hate this guy. This is the worst merchant. You suck. You never have anything good. I hate you. Really clever challenge. Thank you. Thank y'all. Oh yeah, my bot's broken, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I can tell you the song name. Hang on. The song name is Tom's Diner by Kilsky? Kilsky. Klisky. K-L-I-S-C-H-E-E. And one of the E's has an accent on it. Good morning, Cozy. How's it going? No one's going to attempt this again? Listen! People have gone for crazier stuff. It could happen. You never know. People have done the God run, and that's definitely harder than this. Yeah, Song of Fight still broke. I didn't get a chance to fix it yesterday. I was busy doing things. But, ooh, money. But I should be able to fix it either today or tomorrow after stream. Well, today after stream or tomorrow. Question is do I want to spend that money now? Or do I want to wait and see what is actually available from it? I might wait. Although I do need smithing stones. I don't think I got the smithing 1 bell bearing. Let's go take a look. You had an 8 a.m. appointment? Gross, I'm sorry. I'm doing good. When's Taskmaster? Sometime in March, I think, is when we'll be doing it. Let's buy both of you. Wasn't there 2 somewhere? You know who I didn't go back and check? I didn't check Bernie yet. There's a 2 there that I bought. Nope, nothing there. Nothing. Okay, let's go check Bernie real quick. Why not? Yeah, so right now I'm recording everybody like individually, and then I have to edit all the individual recordings together, and then we do the show together where everybody gets to see how everybody did, and Kristen gives out points. So as of right now, I'm playing it sometime in March. I came back for you, and you have nothing for me. I am incredibly disappointed in you. Okay, Margit? I guess? Margit? Murder him? I refuse. He might kill me. The man is scary. I'll come back and murder him. Maybe. Probably. I think he drops a couple items. I think. What am I missing? I'm missing 2s and 3s and a 4. And then a couple 8s. We're really close. I could, well, I'd have to go through my car. I was just really thinking, I could go get the Deathless halves. No, Traneth, it's a randomizer. You can't do that. Dum-dum. Okay, wait, did I get physics stuff? Hang on, or flash stuff? Wait, hold, one moment. I did not. Okay, this is either gonna go wonderfully or horrifically bad. And I don't know which it's gonna be. I still don't know which it's gonna be. I'm tremendously bad at these fights normally. Oh, good. Okay, we're through.
Warrior blood.
Upgrade Somber, upgrade. Yeah. Those are my favorites when you can do that. I love those. They're so good. Doing like a weird combo of like upgrading random things and buying new weapons so you can do the upgrade. So good. So good. So good. Tried High on Life 2? I have not. I didn't even know they were making one. Saw that they made one and was like, what? Okay. Did not expect this to have a sequel, but all right then. Performance mess. Oh, it feels like a lot of games these days are just like tremendously bad games from a performance perspective. Hello.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched beast. Always me.
Queen's robe. I'm gonna go see what's on his bell bearing. I always forget to do this right away. I'm gonna do it right away this time because I do need smithing 2s. And I would really like to have a stronger weapon. I mean, my weapon is strong. I'd like to have a more upgraded weapon. He is smithing 1s. God damn it, Gostock. The one time I go and check it and you have absolutely nothing for me? Can't believe you. Revenge, I swear to God. I didn't think that High on Life sold well enough for them to make a sequel. I'm genuinely surprised that they did. Beyond the performance issues, is it like fun? Are you enjoying it otherwise? Oh, that's helpful. That's really good. If I get a heal, then the Royal Revenant will never be an issue for us. That is fantastic. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. There is a merchant inside of the academy I should probably go check too. I'm remembering. That's probably a good idea. Oh no. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay, a rat. This could be a 2. It was an 8 and a somber. Look at his feet. Eccentrics, breaches. Oh my God, I got Kristen's pants. Oh no, why are you mad? Cool, that works. 8 is 4-2, so that works. Okay, listen, technically. Technically true. However, I unfortunately can't split it in the way I want. If I could, I would agree that that would be great, but sadly I can't do that. That would actually be a really cool mechanic, honestly, if you could like pick up smithing stones and like combine or deconstruct them into like bigger or smaller versions of themselves. That'd be kind of sick. You have to like find an item to do it, but that'd be really cool. Oh, I can't fight the compulsion. I must. You have to. If you see it, you have to. It's the law. You literally you have to. It's one of the rules actually for the it's not written down because like everyone knows it, but it is one of the rules for the Canada challenge that you have to pop the ant butt. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Actually, not terrible. I can probably get all this stuff today, which is rare. Okay, it was all garbage. But I got it all, and that's the first. I never ever get that. So that was cool, you know. I got a 7. Great. That's nothing. Gameplay is all right. Super similar to the first game, which was simple. Made you laugh. Only about 2.5 hours in. Didn't pick back up yet. Okay. Big part of that. Totally valid. Performance issues, like, would push me off a game for a long time until they fix it. If it was that bad. Have you played Eugenics yet? I've heard that game is not only, like, really good, but has, like, hundreds of hours of content. Is it gonna screw you at some point? Probably. Probably. Almost surely it will. Yep. And I am prepared for when that happens to accept my death because I have to. It's the law. You want to try Make Sure? Yeah, I've heard really good things. I've watched the gameplay and I don't know if it's like captured me watching it, but maybe it would be different if I actually played it. The music is fucking catchy though. Oh my god, the music is so good. Ooh, that could be a thing. Hang on. Okay, that's a 4. That's not helpful. And I got a shirt. Terrific. Okay, the plan is we go in, we kill Godric, and then I go get coffee. Not that interested. Totally fair. It is cheap, but I totally get that. Is that Lamenter? Do I have the damage for this? Oh, that's close. We should be fine. I hope at least. That kind of gave you respect the hell out of it. Very fair. At least they do like no damage to me, so that's good. And the combo of Great Stars with Ritual Shield Talisman getting me back up to full every time I get hit is kind of amazing. Ledger Skulls aren't a thing around though. No, they are. they sure are. They, yep, they 100% can just straight up kill you if they want to. Which is why it's important to have enough damage to be able to either kill him in one hit or to just bully him enough that he doesn't summon the skulls because they all die because he takes enough damage. All right, great. We're past him. Fantastic. And he's out of the pool, which is way more important than anything else. Wow, I'm getting fucking shit all for drops today, eh? Okay, I am going to have a seat, level, go get coffee, and then we're gonna go do the academy. Okay? Okay. Albus will have a great rune though. Mixel, I've already been to Albus, and he definitely is already dead. He didn't have a great rune. I don't even think he had the academy key. He was a dead end today. Hello. Okay. Different Albus. But I do have to, now that it's been mentioned, Harry Potter's been mentioned, I do have to say, fuck J.K. Rowling. Scumbag human. Send to them on the next one, but you already got this one. Yeah, okay. So wait, hang on. So are you saying that I'm going to win this run and then I will start another seed for another thing and help us level a great room? That's what we're saying, right? Because we're going to win this run. Oh, I guess it'd be like the new game plus cycle. I see what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All I heard was, If Harry Potter gets mentioned, that is what I have to say every time. No! Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, this is bad. Oh no! Oh no! Hi Santa. Please have a quick. Spinning 2. Spinning 4. That's not a 2. None of that is helpful. No, none of that is helpful.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is good. He did wish me a safe journey. He had no items for me, but he was quite kind and wished me a safe journey. This is true. So we could get the smithing stone bell bearing in the academy. There are 3 spots it could be. Technically 4, but one of them is unfortunately requires a key. So there's 3 spots we can easily check. If it's not here, it could be at Bluetta, and if it's not there, well, it's in the box, which is sad and means I probably am not getting it. You can kill them together, barrel bearing for later. Oh, I don't have to actually. The randomizer gives you an option on their menu when you're talking to them to receive their bell bearing. So I always do that first, and then I check their stock, and then I can give that to the lady. It's a randomizer only setting, which is fantastic. Okay. Ooh, don't like you being there. That's a problem. But I can probably still get past you. Especially if you do that. Okay. Nice. And they went for the grab when I was already past. Hell yeah. Ooh, madness guy. Spooky. But I'm behind him. Nice. All right, great. We're good. That was the really scary part. The rest of this is not that scary, unless there's a really bad boss or something, but the rest of this is not that scary. Even the NPC doesn't really matter. The NPC is irrelevant at this point. Oh, I didn't get my jump? What the fuck? That was weird. I don't know why I didn't jump there. That was annoying. Pokeball on a stick. It's a good weapon. It's a very good weapon. I should go get the wet blade. We could play together. It's a oh, never mind. Oh, that's funny. This is a smithing 4, as I discovered, which is really handy, and I should actually be using that information in a normal run. But it randomized to a somber 4. What are the chances of that? Love when things like that happen. What are the chances? Oh no. Oh no. There's a big scary man down there. There he is. He's coming after me. I need to run. I need to run. My life is on the line and I need to run. Please don't be shit. Well, they're low scaled. I mean, they're not as low scaled as they usually are, but I clearly don't know the timing on that move. Do this with all your chat, we can do everything for you. I actually want to do a run like that. I've seen other people do it where it's they get their chat to beat the game for them, and it's just bringing their chat into their run. I think that idea is so funny. I'm gonna take the heal here because I have Ritual Shield. If I didn't have Ritual Shield, I probably wouldn't have taken it there. There's no way I'm in front of you for that. That's so bullshit, man. Bro, what the fuck? You hear about the seamless co-op Trojan? No? Although now you make me not want to ever do randomizer or multiplayer. What's the seamless co-op Trojan aside from what I assume is a Trojan that someone... While you type it out, let me guess what it is. I'm assuming the seamless co-op Trojan is a person that joins your game, which then auto-downloads a Trojan virus onto your computer by using the seamless co-op system where it shares files of some kind. That's my guess. What do we go for here? Probably more stamina. And by extension, more equip load. Nope, can't wear that yet. That's fine. Can I wear anything better here? That is better. We'll wear, oh, that is not a look that I like. Oh, not a fan of this look. I've had many looks in this game. This is not one that I enjoy. It looks like I have robot legs. It's a little weird. I do want to go for that, but it's silly to do so. No, it does summon more than one. Weird. One time I came through here and it didn't summon more than one. Someone hijacked the mod, put in a Trojan, sent out the update. I had taken down and fixed, but got a lot of people. Really? Really? That's crazy. I feel bad for the mod creator. Because, like, it's obviously not their fault. But that, man, you're going to get blamed for that. And, like, that sucks. Oh, smithing 3s. Okay, I need the smithing 2s. If I get the smithing 2s, I am going to be so strong because I can buy a 4. I'm going to go make my weapon holy real quick. One moment. Hang on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yes, hello. I would really like to put on Golden Vow, Sacred. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, let's go fight a Death Ray Bird. I thankfully it is the first phase, which I think is technically lower scaled. So we should be okay. Yeah, it really sucks with such an awesome mod. If that ever happens to the randomizer, I can only imagine how many people would be affected. With Minecraft on CurseForge at some point. Really? I feel like it happens a lot in a lot of mods, unfortunately. Okay, don't die to the death right, bird Chirenith. You have strike damage, you have holy damage. Now, granted, I did do this with the knowledge that there is a phase 2, and phase 2 is probably going to be resistant to holy damage. But I figure that whatever's in phase 2 is probably worth having the holy damage in phase 1, because these guys suck. That was weird. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, we're past the first phase. That was the scary part. I swear to God, the second phase is gonna be like fucking Godskin Dew or something, isn't it? Oh, I only have 3 of these? Damn. This is fine, though. This is fine. I got strike damage. Only one of them is aggroed on me at the moment. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, the other one is getting mad at me again. Very nice. Hell yeah. All right. Smithing stone bellow bearing. Nope, but I do have, that is both halves. Oh, there's also Makar. I forgot about Makar. Makar could have it too. That's actually a really interesting point. I definitely should do, I should do all these checks. Hey, and love the watchdog attacks. The watchdog in Limgrave was the first boss I ever fought on my first attempt ever playing this game. And I rage quit after 3 attempts because I thought this game was bullshit and stupid and I didn't understand it. And I've now come to kind of love their attacks because of that. It holds a place in my heart for who I used to be. Morning, Xander. How you doing? So mechanical looking. Well, fun fact, they are in fact mechanical. If you throw crystal darts at them, if you throw 4 at a watchdog, it will short circuit them and they will attack anything around it. And that works in both the boss fight with the 2 of them and also the boss fight with the 4 imps. So if you want to make those easier, that is a way you can do it. It's really sick. Larval tier. That was weird. That guy pulled out a crossbow as I got close. Usually it's the opposite. They usually pull out the crossbow when you're far away and then the sword when you get close. Very strange. We have yet to find a great rune, which is kind of weird. Because I am kind of running out of places I can actually go and check for a great rune. Okay, I need this guy to fuck off. I don't think he's going to, though. They'll start checking dead bodies for great runes? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm just gonna drop the runes. I don't really care. I'm out. I'm leaving. As in kill bosses? Ah, yes. Yes, I will. I have killed 2 so far. 3. I've killed 3 so far. I've killed 3 so far. You have to give it to me. I have done that. I still got 2 remembrances, so worst case, I do have money if I need it. There's a slug over there. There's a Kristen's baby here. What weapon is he using? Oh, Shamshir. Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, I've killed 4 bosses. Right, I did forget about Margit. Mm-hmm. Absolutely 100% counts. Gross. Don't like this. This is bad. This is not fun. Oh, I didn't check the other Deathless have. I went over there and I did all the dragon stuff, but I never actually went up into that building. And I am definitely tanky enough now to not die, so we'll go do that after this. I really want to get my weapon upgraded. If I get my weapon upgraded, I'll be really happy, because that's like the main thing holding me back from having... It's just a really easy time on this run so far. And if the bell bearing is not on Bluetta, and it's not on Makar, then it's in the chest, which would really suck. And I hope that does not happen. I really hope that doesn't happen. Is the sword and item flame guaranteed legendary? Yep. Yeah, if you go along the path I was just on, there's a spot where you turn left instead of going straight. And then there's a building you jump on, you go down a ladder, and you can find it in there. You're probably best looking up a video of some kind that directs you to it, because you got to know which building to jump on. But yes, it is 100% guaranteed if you go there. Ah, I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't change my weapon back. Remind me to do that after this. I got to change it back. Oh, you're asking about the settings to guarantee it being is it guarantee legendary? No. No, it's just a random ass item. He's just random. Hello. The only items that are guaranteed going to be in the same spot on this are things like the Physic, Torrent, Whetstone Knife, the Spirit Calling Bell, others. I can't think of the others, but yeah. Those are the only ones that are going to be guaranteed. Everything else is going to be randomized. Come on, bell bearing. Yeah, let's go. Okay, great. Great, that's so awesome. All right, amazing. How's it going, Pia? Nice. Okay, so that is... I need to buy what? I need to buy another 4. Hang on, let's see. I need to buy the 3 2s. I don't need to buy a 4 anymore. I need to buy 2 8s if I can get 2 8s. I don't know if there was 2 8s available to buy. 3 2s. Those are 7s. No. 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 I don't think there are. Definitely not. No. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Would that have been nice? Yes. Does that really matter? No, it's okay. You're extremely sleepy. Well, I hope you're able to take a nap later, if need be. Or a sleep later. Either or.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
And then I need to change this back from Holy. I'll probably leave Golden Vow on it, because it's Golden Vow. And I don't think I have anything that's a light weapon that I can put Golden Vow on at the moment to have it in my offhand. Really? Well, we'll never know what was inside of those. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Definitely won't come back to bite me in the ass later on, for sure. Totally not. Definitely no chance of that. Nope. 0. Zilch. Couldn't happen. Me? No. Oop, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Okay, great. So now we're gonna go through Makar, because Makar is a check. Even though I have the Deathless halves, and I don't have to do this, this is a check, so I do want to do this because I do, in fact, require to kill him. I wish you could go to Makar via the back route. So, like, instead of having to go all the way through, if you get the Deathless halves, I wish you could take the elevator down. That would be so cool. You can't, but that would be really neat if you could. I can wear the veteran's armor. Let's go. Hell yeah. What else could I possibly want anyways? That is true. That is true. I think the only thing that I would be really happy with right now would be the Dragon Shield Talisman, like the full version. That would be sick. You're saying that so you don't do the run to him? Yeah. Obviously, I hate that run. There's so much bullshit along the way. It sucks. Can you blame me? Wow, that is a statement of an outfit right there. That I have a little window straight into that one spot. If you try to look anywhere else, that I would be amazed if you could. Wow. Okay, we need 2 more 8s. We find 2 more 8s, and we have a fully upgraded Great Stars, and then I can buy the Great Omen Killer Cleaver, and we have a fully upgraded Great Omen Killer Cleaver as well. Which I probably would use for NPCs, because I do like the great access for NPCs. Oh, hello. That is a useless item. I'm not gonna grab that because then you won't be able to hit me. As you just attempted there. Nox Flowing Hammer. That is a +9, actually. I could upgrade that. Actually, I don't know if I have the bell bearing. Maybe or the smithing stone. Maybe I can't. Ah! The bat went into the explosion and died. 10 out of 10. No notes. Incredible. Couldn't have been better. Scripted. Planned. Knew it was going to happen. How many spots do I even have left to check? I've got Makar, Radon, Leonine. I guess I've got the underground bosses. I got Elimer. I got Volcano Manor too. Okay, we have more than I'm thinking. Blown up by that new game +7. God, I hope not. That would be really funny though if that did happen. I think the only thing I really want still, like, I love Golden Vow. I think Golden Vow is shit. Hang on. I think the only thing I could want is a Ash of War that is AoE. Waves of Darkness would be good. There's a couple options, but I would really like some sort of AoE Ash of War just so I can clear out big rooms of enemies really easily. That would be sick. Divine Beast Frost Stomp would be good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this kind of sucks. If I can get you down here, I should be okay though. Although the troll might roar at me. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, Gravitas would be good too. The Archipelago was good. Turns out that the item that I thought that was named Kindle Road Plateau is not Indigo Plateau and was in fact a place that I had access to the whole time with Rock Smash. Which means that I could have beat the run 4 hours prior to when I did, because I'm stupid. So the second I picked up the item, I realized I went and beat, so I beat Hades, and then I was in Pokemon, and I was like doing checks, and then I checked a random item, and it was the item I needed, and I realized at that moment that I was an idiot, and I could have gone there the whole time, and I went and beat Lies of P. Lies of P then unlocked Dark Souls 3's 2 items, so I didn't have to go to the area that I couldn't get to in Dark Souls 3. I beat Dark Souls 3, I was 1 item away in Pokemon, I hinted the 1 item away in Pokemon, beat the Elite Four, and then went and got 25 coin heads in a row. It was great. It was awesome. But yeah, I could have beat the game is 4 hours earlier if I had been smart. Okay, nice cap, totally fine. I did not Golden Vow. It shouldn't matter, but I did not Golden Vow. We'll Golden Vow now because you've run away. And I have time, so why the fuck not, right? These guys are so annoying. They waste so much time. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I think like weapons are like my go-to, but I do agree that there is a consideration for things like faith or int or like there are some really good ways you can clear out an area if you have range too. So the one thing I always do is if I find heal, I will always get a seal and put heal on, because then if I run into a Royal Revenant, I never have to worry about them being a problem ever. That's one thing that I've started looking for every single time that I can, because that is so impactful on a run. You run into a Royal Revenant at any point, you just go heal, 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 they're dead. It's great. That and Sentry's Torch, because obviously. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's Fire Giant. Okay, I figured it out. That was a really scary noise when I didn't know what it was, and now that I know what it is, it's a lot less scary. Although this is a problem because Fire Giant's kind of a pain in the ass to get past. Especially when he does shit like this. I could go back and actually just take the Deathless half if I wanted the Deathless way up. Because this is the problem. Is he does have range moves. Both him, Elden Beast, and Radigan are like massive issues if you run into them. Okay, let's go check the merchants, and then we'll go to Elimer. I think that's a good idea. There's that, I will say there's a consideration if I ever see him again like that I might actually just want to go fight him, because he will disappear at like, what, 25% health? Or 50% or whatever it is. So that might be better than trying to run past him. Since fighting him is fine. Fighting him is the easy part. Running past him is the problem. Okay, more smithing ones. Great. Terrific. So what am I hoping from these merchants? We want smithing 8s. We want the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. We want unlimited crab. That would be good. Unlimited crab would be sick. He is a customer. Yeah, what do you got? Well, I don't know if that's worth it. Rock grease is worth it, though. Okay, he didn't really have anything. That's unfortunate. What is that? Oh, it's a bird, but they're like purple. Oh, that was weird. I could not for the life of me tell what that was. Oh, good. It saw me, kind of. Terrific. Just what I wanted. Amazing. Happy Family Day, Specs. I hope you're enjoying this very necessary holiday that definitely does not only exist because the government workers wanted to have an extra day off in between January and March. How are you? Ordovis' greatsword is pretty good. Golden Rune 3, hell yeah. Shitty time at work last night? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that things are better now. And if they aren't, you are able to enjoy me winning this run because I'm totally winning. I'm being smart and cautious this time. I've decided that we are no longer going to lose and only going to win from now on. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's the choice. I've decided. How's it going, Cats? How you doing? If you do exclamation mark Canada, you get the full details. But basically, it is new game to new game +7 randomized Deathless. Well, you spelled Canada wrong, but otherwise. Perfect. I swear I can spell Canada. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Cananda is very funny though as a spelling. I can't lie. Oh, cats. I finished my 5-game archipelago yesterday, and it was awesome. It's very fun. Highly recommend Lies of P1. They updated the Lies of P archipelago though, and now you can include the DLC, and you can make the final boss of the DLC your goal if you want to. It's sick. This guy has nothing for me. That's very unhelpful. Okay, one of Kristen's babies is over there. Let's go to Radon. I think Radon is smart. Let's go to Radon. She has to work. Really, Cozy? That's strange. Shift leader, disgruntled, concerned that within the space of 5 months, he puts 17 days off of work. What does that matter? It's not his life. That's what? That's dumb. Sometimes things come up, sometimes they don't. Is there a rule about you having that many days off? Because if there's not, I think the shift leader can take it and shove it. IMO. Oh, I just had a really good idea. If we did that archipelago, Cats, with you, me, and Fats all doing it, like all playing Lies of P, we could have one person's goal is Manus, one person's goal is Final Boss DLC, and one person's goal is both. Which would definitely be Fats. I'm definitely making Fats do that one. But that would be really cool. Okay, let's level. I want more strength. Yeah. Welcome. Or sorry, champions, I guess. Welcome. My bad. My bad.
The stars have aligned.
Okay, what do you mean that wasn't the jump? Fuck you.
Are you the festival? But now.
Booking an expensive Airbnb in the mountains before it was approved. It was booked 6 months ago. Normally I would agree because I do think that is a fair point, but I also know you weren't working there 6 months ago, so like that is a different story, right? But I would like if someone came up to me and I was and I was the person in charge, and they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna need these 10 days off. I booked something that I cannot refund, and it's extremely expensive, but you didn't get approval for the day off yet." I think that's a fair point. But again, you didn't work there like 6 months ago, so that doesn't really apply in this case. I bet you I get 2 great runes from Radon. Whenever we're in a situation like this, I usually get 2 from Radon. Okay, well, it's the virgins, so that's fun. Come on, fodder, I need you to be my meat shields. Let's go, friends. I wonder if I can get one of them to join the fight. Battle of the Indomitable. Interesting. I can think of exactly one use where I would want to use that. Where's the other one? Oh, there they are. I'm mostly bringing the friends in so that way they can be a distraction. All right. Okay, great. I missed because they moved forward. That was fun. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, well. Blythe is dead. Y'all, you need to not sit in that. That is how you die. Oh, well. Didn't know they could grab them. Today I learned. None. I still have 0 great runes. Are we kidding me? I've killed basically everything. That is not shitty. I've killed basically everything. What the hell? I guess we're going to Elmer. And then I guess we're going to Volcano Manor. And then I guess we're going to the underground. All right. How's it going, Duke? Giving a heads up to, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. That is a very fair way to do it. Okay, let's go to Elmer. I think Elmer's smart. Mentioned during an interview. Agreed. Not your concern at all. Probably places hiring. This is true. This is true. 10 days off to go to a rave. I mean, even if you were, it's not. It shouldn't matter the reason. If you gave them a heads up ahead of time and like, you know, they hired you knowing that, that's their fault. Okay, Elmer for sure, 100% definitely has one. How many checks do I have left before capital? 1, 2, technically 3, 4, 5. Because 3 of those require me to get another item, but 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. Okay, there's still 11. All right, well. It's weird I haven't got one yet, but it's not abnormal. But it is weird. This also probably does mean that we're going to get the 3rd and 4th Great Rune on our path to the final boss. With how this has been going so far. Okay, please don't suck. Please don't suck. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't hit me. Thank you. A 10-day rave does sound exhausting. I agree. Okay, get your bets in now. Who's Elmer gonna be? I got a weird feeling that Elmer is gonna be Melania. Romina, okay, okay. That basilisk just jumped off to their death. Oh, I really want to get that item. This is so not worth it and so stupid, but I'm doing it anyways.
Oi!
I'm doing it anyways. It wasn't worth it. All right, great. Okay. Listen up, you little shits. How dare you? I got a duelist great axe. How's it going, bad? How are you today? Midra, okay. We have not seen Rykard yet. There are 2 Rykards still in the pool. Both of them are available, so there could be either. If you didn't, are you truly a friend since it's... yes, it is. It is Fight a Friend February. It's true. It's true. Welcome back, Zay. Hang on, let's see if we can hear who it is. It sounds like they're growling. Red Bear? Red Bear! Rugalia specifically. Okay, back off. That was your actual guess? Oh, that darn autocorrect, eh? Great rune. Okay, I can do all of Volcano Manor. You know what? You know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. We have to do a long run, but it could be worse. Let's go. Oh, you're in a I don't want to do this shit mood. I understand that. I understand that. To be fair, you could be in that mood and it not be a Monday. And I would also understand. Could think of who actually growled. It is fun listening to try and figure out who it is based off of their sound. I'm surprised I got that right. Yeah, being a responsible adult, it's the worst, isn't it? It's the worst. I swear to God, if the copyright infringer gives me a great rune and I have to say thank you, I'm going to be really upset. I want that on record. Oh, there's a lightning ball? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dargon. And a troll. And a crab. Wow, the enemies suck this time, eh? She would out of spite, it's true. She's the worst. Well, things are dying over there. Something is clearly losing the fight more than the others. That hand is fucking them up. Look at it go. They are having a rumble. Kristen's baby is killing them. Is that another lightning ball? Oh my god, it is. Why? This is not worth it. 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 It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Okay, we're fine. We do, Zook. We do. Ooh, Misericorde. I do like Misericorde. I do like that weapon. That's a good weapon. That actually might be the weapon I throw. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should put Golden Vow on that. Although I don't really have another Ash of War to put on my Great Stars right now, so it doesn't really matter, but when I find one. When I find one, it'll be good. I don't see anyone over there. There's usually somebody over there. Weird. No, please don't see. Why are there so many lightning balls in Mount Gelmir today? I hate this. They kill you so quickly.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hello.
Value, please. I'm hungry.
This guy's also useless. He never has anything good. Although I think he had crab once, maybe. Poison flower blooms twice. I'd be okay with that one. That'd be a decent one. I really want something that is AoE. That's my dream right now. Waves of Darkness, Gravitas, any of those would be really good. Something I can clear out a room with, you know? Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. We've already talked about all these, but any of those would be amazing. They would be fucking sick. Sick, I say, sick. And the king of the mountain today, or queen of the mountain today, is Esker. Sick. I don't have to fight Esker. That's amazing. Fuck that boss. I hate that boss. The boss sucks. They didn't even aggro on me. Amazing. Ew, ew, ew. It looks really gross when they do it from... Like, I know it's gross that they, like, shoot out their little thing and grab you, but for some reason, seeing them do it on nothing is even grosser. I can't explain why, but it is. Piercing throw is not helpful. Is piercing throw the one I think it is? It must be. No, I'm thinking Shadow Scott throw. What is piercing throw? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hello, copyright infringer.
So, about the if you have rise with your decision now you belong. The drawing
Is Smith Script dagger only? Huh. Okay, she had nothing. Great. So I don't think I ever used that on my Smith Script dagger run. I should try that out at some point. AKA useless. Hey, don't sleep on those when you're fighting an ancient dragon. They're pretty good. Like, they're actually surprisingly very strong on ancient dragons. They suck on most other things, but on an ancient dragon, pierce damage to the head on repeat. Ooh, hello. Okay, if we get poison or rot, we're in the money. Mesmer Spear from Horus, also fair, also fair. Another good way to do it. Wolf, who gave me 4 7s. I don't need those, I need 8s. But I appreciate your contribution to my cause, which was your death. Thank you. Kind of like BFB. Yeah, kind of like that. That'd be good. That'd be good. I also have the black wet blade already, so basically if I get anything that I can put poison on, I will probably do it. Probably. I think I want that more than I want bleed. So probably. Oh god, that whole section over there is terrible. Glad I don't have to go that way this time. Slug! What'd they do to Kyle? Poor Kyle! He's become a slug! Okay, that's worth grabbing. He did start decomposing. Okay, it wasn't worth grabbing. You know what? It was Schrodinger's purple item. Worth grabbing until it wasn't. Oh, I didn't change my physic. I should go do that. Let's see who the boss is and then go do the bridge. Okay. Totally fine. Not a death right, just a death bird. Easy. Y'all can enjoy the incredibly perfect, beautiful, amazing cutscene that we got instead of Romina's or Rolana's. I'm gonna get some coffee. Hello. Did you all enjoy the incredible, perfect, amazing cutscene? Don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Isn't it a good one though? Like we got that instead of getting one for Rolana or Romina. Remembrance bosses in the DLC. Bridge? Bridge, hell yeah. Okay, yes, bird. Godskin Deathbird is a good name. Great Rune 1? Great Rune 1! I got Rykard's Great Rune. What a weird quinky dink. Hello, James. How's it going? Thank you for bringing the Great Rune with you. I did need it. I appreciate you brought it with you. Godbird Deathskin. Ugh. Oh, sick. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Not bad at all. Unless there's something that I didn't see. Not bad at all. That was a potential item that could have been a smithing aid, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, Cozy, it is Fight a Friend February. If you wake up in February and you don't choose violence, are you doing it right? Bird. Cozy, you do time out James very often. I am on James's side here. You do tend to. James is in a 2v1 situation of Kristen and Cozy versus James. Which maybe means I need another mod who can be on James's side, but I don't know if there is another person that would be on James's side, because James tends to pick fights with everybody around him. So so about that. Oh, you wish to be unmodded? I can do that. I got you. Oh, no one will be on your side. Oh. Okay, who is it? Potman and friends. Fantastic. I'm gonna grab this because I'm here. What up, duelist and friends? How's it going, bud? And bam! 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 Grab the riposte. Okay, phase 2, because phase 1 wasn't bad at all. Canada on my Canada challenge. Oh my God, I can't believe it. This is a sign. This is the run. This is the run. I think this is the first time we've actually had Canada on this run too. This is the one. This is the one, I believe. You hit me! How dare you? Great rune. God damn it. Oh, on the bright side, that is cold. I can do cold now. Well, James, I hope you enjoyed being head mod for all of 30 seconds. It is here to bless my run. That is true. That is true. Okay, what is the next sensible thing to do? I guess the underground is the next sensible thing. No? No, I know what the next sensible thing to do is. Remember how a little while ago I was like, I didn't go to the fort. Well, I still didn't. It's 100% been here the entire time. Watch this. Guaranteed great rune at the top of here. Guaranteed. Wait, really? You're alive? How are you alive? If it landed on Cozy, it would have been. It's true. Kristen is here or was here. She's lurking and doing probably taxes and emails, if I was guessing. Watch this. Grey Root. I should have come here a while ago, and it's going to be one. See? Bam. Really? Okay, well, never mind. I didn't have to come here. Oh, goodbye. Oh, never mind. Hello. You changed your mind about fighting me, I guess? Melania's armor? What? What are the chances of that? She's off today. Who, Kristen? Yes, Kristen is off today, but she is she did stop in and say hi already. So she is like, she's been in the chat. I saw another one wants to cover her. She did. But that doesn't mean, I'm just saying she was here at some point. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's here now, but at some point, y'all weren't here when she was here. She said hi. She insulted me. As you do. So once we get our health to 60, we're gonna do strength to 60, probably, and then we'll start doing endurance again. Should do something like that? How dare you? How dare you imply that Kristen wouldn't do something like that? How dare you? Oh! Ooh, I could get a +10 weapon now, which means every weapon I pick up will be a +25. You know, I might go do that because then I could go buy the cleaver, although I need more dexterity for that. But I could go buy the cleaver, and then I would be able to eventually upgrade my great stars afterwards. I might do that. That's probably actually a really smart idea. Fair. Whoop. That a hello is an insult? No, she came in and her hello was quite literally an insult, and you know it. Don't even start with me. Okay, this is fine. This is nothing. I'm 100% doing that run idea that someone said in the comments. That was so funny. I'm absolutely doing that run. That will probably be the next run that I do. Because it's such a good idea. What run was it? It was literally this morning. I got a comment saying I should do a run where it is auto-equip. It is all mimic tiers. I don't know if I'm going to do all enemies or mimic tiers or if I'm just going to do all bosses, but it's all mimic tiers, auto-equip, and randomized difficulty. So every time I get to a mimic tier, not only are their movesets randomized, oh my god. Not only are their movesets randomized, but also, probably in the mid, but also their difficulty is randomized, and that sounds very funny. Well, we got Blasphemous Blade. I know what weapon I'm getting to the +10. I know what weapon I'm getting to a +10. I know a weapon. It's no good. Trust, I swear to God. Oh, dragon? Fine. Easy. Grail, specifically. It's not the real Grail, though. It's a fake Grail. Let's go to the capital! Hell yeah. I'm gonna level my weapon first, but and I'm gonna grab this Grace because I'm kind of like in the area. But we are going to the capital. Oh, I finally got a Somber 2. Hell yeah. You know what you need? I swear to God. What happened to runs 28 to 31? Nothing good. It was a very, very, very bad day when we did those runs. I died on all of them very quickly. Oh man, I really want to use that with Blasphemous Blade, and I know I shouldn't. I know it's a bad idea. We're trying to not die, and I need to be smart, but I really want to. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's so tempting, man. I need to not. I need to not. It's stupid. It's a bad idea. Wait, no, we're gonna level the weapon first. That's what we're doing. Considering ROB for a Faith Arc run. Fair. The weapon is fine. Like Rivers of Blood, the issue that I have with it isn't that it's like a bad weapon, because there are bad weapons. It's not a bad weapon. It's just, it's overhyped all the time by so many people in so many chats. That is my only gripe with it now. Wanted a bigger challenge? Yeah, totally. That's what happened for sure. Yep, definitely. Better the arc than the dex. That's, oh, despite letter scaling indicated. Really? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that makes sense, but I didn't realize the letter scaling said different. Never mind. I don't need to buy that. Here, have some bell bearings. We are 2 hours away from 60 hours on this run.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
Okay, level you. Can I? No, I have no other Astral Wars as of right now. Okay. But it's just Rivers of Blood and Elden Ring outright. No. In Night Rain, genuinely, Rivers of Blood's really good. Like, it's actually like really strong in that because it's patch 1.0 version, right? Plus you get, oh, Smithing 8! Let's go! Plus you get all the bonuses and whatnot that can make it really strong too. So it's actually like really good in that. Storm Assault's not bad. You know what? Actually, I don't think I put Storm Assault in this. Never mind. So you're trying to bleed the Night Lord for the 4th time? True. Letters indicate B in Dex, D in Arcane. It gets more AR from Arcane and increased bleed. Fair enough. Fascinating. All right, I need one more 8. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Executor has insane Dex and Arcane. Yeah. Yeah, Night Ring definitely has some builds where it's like these weapons are way better in this game than they are in the base game. Okay, I am gonna sort my chest here real quick because I want to get rid of things that I am not gonna use. I'm not gonna use you. No. Maybe no. No. Probably not. Maybe that one. Maybe. Okay. Arcane and Scholar, the Arcane character. That's crazy. If users of blood. Listen, first off, James, fuck you. Second, it's randomized. Third, fuck you. Okay, who do you think? Ow. Ow. Well, this is unfortunate. All right. That was the worst combination of enemies there that could have possibly happened. That was terrible, and I hated everything about that. Stop chasing me. Ow. Ooh, good gloves. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. Don't make it Todd Howard. I swear to God. You can buy bundles of currency as a way to kind of bank your levels up. You like that? That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Ooh. Ew. Oh, I hate this. This will go quick, but I hate this. This is not good. This is not fun. At least it's not the other one. The one with friends. We've already seen that one, so I don't have to worry about that one ever being in my game. Or a boss that I have to run into. Dead? Dead. Amazing. Okay, great. We're past the demon. That was really spooky, and it wound up being okay. I also got 9 flasks for some reason. I don't know why. I assume because something died, but I definitely had 6 when I went up to that boss. I don't know why I got 9 all of a sudden. That was really weird, actually. Come to think of it, that's very strange. Are those gloves better than Gaius's armor? They are heavier. They're slightly better. They're better on... Ooh, they're better for focus as well. Okay. Give. Smithing Gate! Warcry! I can change... Yes, okay, that's good. That's good. I can make my weapon... I'm gonna put cold on it, probably. Because I think cold for right now will be good until later on when strength with heavy is probably better. Oh, that poor dragon. There's a hippo up there. Oh, hello. Smithing 8. 3 4s. Only I could combine 2 of those into an 8. That'd be great. I actually think that'd be such a cool system if you could like get an item that lets you combine smithing stones or break smithing stones down. It would give you so many more options for like upgrade paths and shit. It'd probably make it too easy, but that'd be really cool. Framt had that? Oh, there you go. Bewitching branches. Oh, if we run into Nile. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so helpful. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Crunches them into the smaller versions, chunk into large, etc. That is pretty cool. I did not know that. See, yeah, they could do a version of that again. Maybe it'd be good only for like breaking down and not for going up. I think going up would be too strong. But breaking down for sure, that should be a thing. That should definitely be a thing. Let's go. I was asking for an Ash of War that was AoE, and I specified Waves of Darkness. And now, I have exactly what I wanted. Now, I do need to be able to have my dagger on me with Golden Vow. So I will need to reduce my armor weight a little bit until I can get more endurance. But I'm very happy about that. That is sick. That is terrible. That's an awful spell. But that is sick. I got what I wanted. Okay, so getting rid of that doesn't do it. I think I just need to do this, right? There we go. Wow, that explosion lasts for a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought for sure that was going to be done by the time I went back in there. But instead, it just lasts forever, apparently. Okay, let's change all these things around. So I have Golden Vow. So I got Waves of Darkness, which is not as good on bosses, but is very good for clearing out enemies. And we are at the Branch of Doom. So if I need to clear out enemies and anywhere in the game, this is going to be it.
Bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Bye, Melina. See you in like 30 seconds. Okay, there. And Waves of Darkness. Oh, and I could put Cold? Oh, it's over. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We might not honestly swap the Blasphemous Blade. That might not happen. Who needs Blasphemous Blade when you can have the Cold Ball with Waves of Darkness on it? Ugh, Gideon armor. Get out of here. Okay, Branch of Doom. I predicted this was going to be bad based off the enemies I've been fighting so far. And, okay, it's not terrible so far from what I'm seeing. There is a concerning lack of enemies on the other branch. Oh, no, never mind. There's 4 here. Okay, we're good. I thought for sure. Oh, there is 5. All right, there is an invisible guy, but it was just an invisible dude. It wasn't actually a scary thing. I thought it was going to be like something popping out of the ground that was going to be really spooky. Oh, free, unless the splitting one, which honestly, if it is, still probably free, because I'm pretty sure I do enough damage that this won't matter. Poise break. Never mind. Poise break. I'd say look me in the eyes, but I don't actually think you have eyes. Okay, it is not the splitting one, so the splitting one is still somewhere out there. Great rune. That's vanilla. Honestly, it's fine. I did need that. That is helpful. Let's throw that in there. Great. This is going great so far. I will cry if the boss is Crucible Duo, though. Probably. Expect tears. Or anger. Or both. Both also good. I'm gonna... Why am I fat rolling? Oh, because I put the fucking... Oh, right, that makes sense. I put on the talisman, which then made me fat roll. When you put a talisman on and it makes you fat roll, that is like, I don't know why, but that feels like the most insulting possible way that you can get fat rolling. Like, 0.8 got me to fat roll? Crazy. Money! If I fail your expectations now. Where are your expectations at for me? What are we expecting? Me crying, anger, or winning? Which one? You know what? Let's do this, because I do need more endurance. Yes? Crying? Okay. You crying? Got it. Let's go see. Let's go see. I didn't even Golden Vow on last boss, but it's kind of hard when there's enemies behind you, so that's fair. That's concerning. I don't see anyone. I'm gonna wait for the drop.
Graceless, tarnished.
God fucking damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that was very funny though, admittedly. Okay. I tried to roll and it didn't roll. Bro, what are you talking about? That was crazy. I'm behind you. There is, man, this guy's hitbox for his attack sometimes just does not make sense. I'm telling you, it is illogical and I disagree with it completely. Godskin Duo, the Omen Kings is a fucking good name though. As much as I hate this, I can't lie. And it's nice getting them early too. Well, that was not as bad as it could have been, and kind of amazing that it happened the way that it did with the music. That was kind of perfect and amazing, and I'm so happy that was what happened. It's really funny to be carrying a lot of shit, pick up one small object, set you over the edge. It's true. Fuck your throne. Crown? Throne. Also in the cutscene, peak. That whole package with the drop of the music, and then it's them, and the oh my god, we're back again. I don't think there could have been a better song for that moment. That was so good. For anyone that is watching this on the VOD, go back to when I said I was gonna wait for the beat, and go play Backstreet's Back. Start it from the beginning. Make sure the drop of it is when I skip the cutscene. Enjoy the moment. It's amazing.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
All right. I can get. You know what? Let's do this 25, which will give me a little bit more armor. Yes. Yes. Okay, I have nothing there, and that's technically worse. All right, great. Well, I didn't get a great rune, so I guess let's go to the Valiant section, shall we? Is this the worst luck I've ever had for great runes? It has to be up there. This is really terrible luck. I've got incredible weapons, but man. Oi, 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 stop it. Vikes Dragon Bolt. Wowee. What are you? Nothing. Can I not? Hello? Thank you. What is wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You stay back. No, you stay over there. No, no, absolutely not. Why are you still aggroed? What the hell? Hang on. Do you start there? Is that where your spot is and you always start aggroed? That was weird. It didn't reset their... I've never seen that before. Bam. Oh, one? Really? Okay, sick. I got a bell bearing for gravity stones. Hell yeah. On the bright side, no matter what's in this room, it can't be worse than what's usually in this room. Yeah, see? Totally fine. It's a good spot for it too, actually. This is the one in The Lake of Rot? It's either the one in the Lake of Rot or it's the one in Nocron. Nocron? Nocron? Noxtella? Whatever. The one that's down below me, like right below where we are right now. That one. Noise. I'd go hit the head, but it's already dead. Grey Rune? Save me going anywhere else? No? I'll go fuck myself? Okay, got it. Note. This is crazy. This is the worst luck I have ever had. All right, I guess we're doing moose. There are big moose. I still have baby moose. Who do I still have? I've got baby moose and leonine. Oh, there's sewer mogue. Don't want to do that. There is... I only have 2, right? Yeah. Leonine, sewer mogue. Estelle, baby moose, big moose. Dragonkin. These are all terrible options, and I hate all of them. Dargan. Oh, good. Dargan and Gargoyle. Amazing. I got 2 more to light over this way. What am I missing to wield Blasphemous Blade? 15 and... So 3 and 12. Okay. That's not bad. Gargoyle! Gargoyle's good. Gargoyle's good. I like Gargoyle a lot. That's funny. I wonder where the next, like... How is my luck this bad on this run so far? Kyle! We found Kyle! Hallelujah! He's alive! He wasn't turning into a slug. Let's go! What is with all the birds, man? They're everywhere. Oh, we have been blessed. This run is blessed. We have not only found Canada, but we have found Rick, and Rick is replacing Canada. If you don't give me a Grey Rune, I'm gonna be so sad. Good luck, soldier. Okay, okay, that is a side quest. That is a side quest. That could still be a Great Rune. Okay? Could still be.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from when?
There is still a chance. How do I not have better pants than this? How are the Melania pants the best ones I've gotten so far? Well, yeah, I'm trying to stay alive here. That was rude. And they kind of suck for that. I think the next smart one to go for is the Dragonkin. Because the Dragonkin is lowest scaled, and there's a merchant. So that probably makes the most sense next. Also, I know the timer says 58 hours. Technically speaking, we changed it to 2, 3, and 4, which is a better setup for the Great Runes, at like 30 hours. So really, it's only like 28. If you think about it. That lag scared me. I thought for sure I was gonna fall. Vulgar Militia Saw. I've done that so many times, and it's still so scary when it's a Deathless run. On a normal run, it's just a setback. On a Deathless run, it's the end. And it's spooky. 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 Is a worm. I probably want to kill this worm. This worm has, I think 4 items it drops. Will they be useful? Almost assuredly not. They're all going to be probably junk. But you never know. Okay, okay, better pants. Much heavier pants, but better pants. Sick. All right. Why is there lag? That is freaking me out a little bit. Freaking me out just a smidgen. Just a smidge. Wow, this is actually like a really good headpiece. The fact that this is 5 poise is crazy to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. How's it going, Mr. Chetty? Welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping in. We're doing Canada Challenge. It's basically new game to new game 7 randomized Deathless. And I am on the hunt for a 3rd Great Rune, which has been not going well. But it's okay, because there's definitely one here. Oh, wait. Rick still could give us a Great Rune. Hang on.
Where did he
Come on, Rick. Come on, don't let me down.
Come out from whence he hide.
Wait. Hey, oh, I don't want to go to Melania. Oh no, that is 2 checks that could be from Rick. I don't want to go there though. I'm not doing that. Damn it. I don't want to go all the way there. There's a lot there. That's scary, and I have no interest in doing that today. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Ooh, do you want to say what the command is, or are you leaving it as a surprise for your stream bad? Fixing your dice rolling command. Oh, what was broken about it? Been working on something cool to mix up? Ooh, what have you been working on? Love mix it up commands. They're so fun. Wow, I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of those. I'm not gonna complain though. I'll take it. Honestly, the Grey Root is probably over at Leonine if I was a betting person, but he's scary there. Where? 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 Oh, there. Behind that. Oh, okay. Sure. You added a third argument for a bonus roll. Got you. Still had to do one die. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Ooh, crystal darts. Not the most helpful thing anymore, but they could be helpful. It still is possible. Currently has a Switch channels, which will play different videos. Oh, that's fun. Love that. That's a great idea. The amount of shit you can do and mix it up is so awesome. We have been blessed with not one, but two Entbuts on this fantastic run. Ow. We have found Rick. We have found Canada. We found specifically Rick within where Canada usually is. We have found two Antbutts to pop. It doesn't get better. There's no... We've been blessed. What would be like the one thing that I could see that I would actually want beyond what I have? I mean, those the talisman. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I didn't get an item for that. Oh, never mind. There it is. Took a second. We prepared to code some stuff for this. Yeah. Most of the code blocks, which is cool. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. I bit my tongue. That hurt. Ow. D&D theme things. Nice. Classic speed, now dice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna grab the Grace here, and then we're gonna go, after I rest, then we're gonna go towards the Dragonkin. Cause Merchant, and also a Dragonkin is a check, so. And hopefully, I don't need to go anywhere else. Cause this has been quite a lot of pain to find a third Great Rune. And if it's not there, then it's at, I'll go to Estelle. And if it's not at Estelle, then we go to Leonine. And if it's not Leonine, then my options are Sewer Moog, which I don't want to do, or I go to Melania, which I also don't want to do. Well, Loretta first, then Melania. But that's probably better, although there are branches of Doom there. Is that arguably better or worse than the sewers? That might be worse than the sewers. So sewers might be better to go to? I don't know. Oh. Well, hi, bye, Zay. Should we rewatch this? You should. I should rewatch it too. I've only seen it once. So good though. So good. Oh my God, I got all 3 blessings of America. This run has actually been blessed by America. That is insane. I didn't buy the other one yet, but I know where it is. This is ridiculous. Aren't you supposed to give me an item? Weird. Weird. Hello, sir. I am a customer. Let's fucking go. I've got a plus 25 great stars. Oh my god. I'm gonna go upgrade that immediately. What happens first, me beating this or Kristen finishing BG3? Oh, me beating this. 1,000,000% me beating this. I'm actively trying to. Kristen is not. Are we struggling on bitrate? Or is it you? It should just be you. My stream is totally fine on my end.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Just lay out your arms. I upgraded the wrong thing. Damn it, hang on. Listen. Stupid. Why? God damn it. One moment. Where are you? There we go. Okay, this time we upgrade the right one. Why was that first? I know why, but it's annoying that it was.
That no matter.
There we go. Terrific. Okay, we officially have a plus 25. I think this is the right grace. I hope it is, at least. It might not be. It is not. This also might not be the right grace. It is not. Wait, it is? It is. It is the right one. We have a plus 25 great stars. I have a plus 10 blasphemous blade in my pocket to use later on. I've got crazy good talismans going on so far. The only thing I need is one more great rune and I can go on the path to beat the game, where there's guaranteed to be a great rune somewhere along there because there's been so few already all the way up to here, to this point. So there has to be a bunch on the way to the a bunch on the way to the end of the game.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Watchdog. Watch this, dog. Is that Watchdog and Friends? No, I don't think so. I don't see Friends. Hard fight. Great rune? That is nice. I can't deny that that is nice. I have all 4 talisman pouches, but are we kidding me? I just want one more great rune. Please, video game. This is the worst great rune luck I've ever had in my life. And I'm running through everything to make sure I've done everything. I've done every other check. Crazy. To fall down if you're a fool. How's it going, August? How you doing? Indeed, it is a randomizer. We're fine. I almost guarantee you there's one at like Melania or Loretta. I never get given both Halotry halves without another, like without having Mountain Compass access. and having this many checks done. So I almost guarantee you there's one there, but with 7 in the game, mathematically, there has to be another one somewhere else, unless they put all of the rest of them behind getting to mountaintops, which is possible, but would suck if that happened. The whole reason we did this was so that I wouldn't only be doing all the early checks, because I would only need 3 great runes. And that has not happened, and instead, it's just all the early checks. I got Formic Rock. Woo! Hell yeah. I do 3 golden seeds, so that's nice. Ah, we're so blessed with shit in this run this time. I just need it to not, you know, suck and kill me. Please. How's it gonna go wrong? God, I hope it doesn't. But I could envision Crucible Duo into Valiant Gargoyles on, like, Godfrey or something. That could probably happen. That would go wrong. If you're using Rose of Blood. Okay, first off, I remind you, randomizer. Second, fuck you. Honestly, I think sewers might be the better play rather than going to Hallig Tree. I do have Waves of Darkness, so I am able to go and clear out all of the enemies in the sewers really easily. Okay, I think I've talked myself into it. I'm gonna do the sewers if I don't get it here. Is that gonna be better than Leonine? No, Leonine is better. I should do Leonine first, and then I should do the sewers. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Hopefully I just get one in here and I don't have to worry about it, though. That'd be ideal. Okay, come on, come on. Give me a great rune. 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 If I keep saying it, it's bound to happen. That's definitely how this works. Jagged Peak Drake, natural born of the void. Jagged Peak Drake is just such a bad boss name. It doesn't, you cannot make it sound cool no matter what boss they replace. They're always gonna sound lame. No matter what. How's it going, Miko Cosm? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Fire Jag and Peak Drake are bad at the job. Well, they only become Fire Jag and Peak Drake if they're in Fire Giant spot. You're kidding. You are actually kidding. There is no way that my luck is this bad right now. What is happening? Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go do Leonine. Leonine is smarter. I've never had this luck this bad on a Great Rune. I'm just doing real quick, make it daytime, so I don't have to worry about you. You have proof of it, of my luck being this bad? Listen, it's one time that it's happened. It's never been. This is like James getting a shiny Pokemon luck. No, this is Kristen getting a shiny Pokemon luck. That's how bad this is. You get them? When was the last time you had a legendary that didn't go over odds again? There's like one scary jump here, and otherwise this is relatively fine. I did a little mining off camera. Yeah. If James wasn't shiny hunting off stream, I think James would not have finished the living decks for Scarlet and Violet and would still be about 50% of the way through. If I was guessing. All of Scar Violet on stream. Okay, fine. Zeta. Now what? Ow. 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 Okay. Okay, you piece of shit. Come here. You see, I'm listening. Go on. You getting hit? Listen, it's fine. I also am like way stronger for this area, so like normally the jump down at the end would be kind of spooky because there's a lot of enemies down there that could be problematic. But given that I am as strong as I am, I don't envision that they'll be able to kill me. They could. There could be fucking Deathblight down there, but I don't think it'll happen. I think we'll be okay. We want him to get hit, he could die that way. How dare you? Just because I accurately call out your shiny luck and your shiny hunting, you say this to me? So rude. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it, bad. I definitely need it, given how things have gone on all the other runs so far. This is the fall that I was worried about. We're good. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this Grace just so I can reset my health. Okay, who's the boss? No matter who it is, they're gonna be really weak. So that's gonna be great for me. PK, all right. Sick. being bullied. Hang on, can I get my health back here? Well, not all of it, some of it at least. I got a Somber 3, hell yeah. Love a Somber 3. We got strike damage. PK is gonna die real fast here. Although I do want to move away from this spot in the opening. Not a fan of being that close to the edge. 10 out of 10. Amazing attack. My favorite attack of the game. So good. So strong. Please, for the love of God, give me a great rune. Thank you. I can go to the mountaintops finally. How's it going, Shadows? Thank you for cursing me. It's already extremely cursed. It's been bad. Oh my God. I've cleared out every single check except for Suermogue, Loretta, and Melania. I've cleared every other check in the entire game to get that 3rd great rune. Crazy. On the bright side, I'm very strong. So mathematically, there could be 3 great runes. Well, actually, I guess there can be 2 on Melania. Okay, there's still a chance that I might have to go to Melania's route, and I really don't want that to happen. I really don't want to do that. Need for no, it's 3 for Great Rune, or yeah, 2 for a capital, 3 for mountaintops, and then 4 for the final boss. So I used to have it as 2 and 4, and I changed it to this, and I actually really like these settings because then it makes it so you're not only doing early game checks and like you ignore like Plassey and stuff, but it makes it so there's a bit more. Like, I might have to go to Nile, and the Halig Tree medallion after that, or I might have to go do Plassey, or you know, whatever. It adds a little bit of back end, so it's not just okay, clear all the early checks out and you're done. It's a nice shift in the style of what I usually do. I got Jazz. I missed. What great runes do I have? Okay, I couldn't even do more gods anyways if I wanted to. Okay. Is it daytime? It is. Good. Okay. No boss then. Amazing how crucial it is to make it daytime here. I've nearly died running through here because of whatever boss replaces the Knight's Cav. Blackblade Kindred, plenty of room. But the Knight's Cav, there's like no room to run past them. So if you get someone horrendously bad in this area, you will just get potentially killed. Oh, no, no, why are you here? Which one are you anyways? I don't know which one that is. I can't tell if that's the lightning one or the frost one or the wind one. Still don't know. They're just trying to kill me. Still couldn't tell you. Yeah, even for the Night's Cav, it's not a great spot. Agreed. The Night's Cav at least doesn't usually hit you when you go past, because there's like, they don't really have a lot of moves that can. But if you get like Elden Beast there. Oh, hello. I have found Fire Giant Phase 1. Phase 2 is in Altus. There is absolutely no way that I need to go to Melania. It's not happening. It never will need to happen ever. So I am going to grab the Grace, and I'm just going to go straight to the mountaintops. And we are on a path now where we're just going to run straight to the final boss and hope we get a great rune along the way. The chances are really good because there's 4 out there. So the chance of me getting one from either Fire Giant or Godskin Duo or Malekith or Gideon can't, but or Godfrey, the chance is really high. There's a lot of spots where I know you don't need to double jump, but I will always double jump for safety because I do not want it to fall by accident. Imagine dying because you did like 1 jump instead of a second one, and that's how your run ends. That would suck. Don't want that to happen to me if I can avoid it. We are definitely set up for success on this, which is really nice. Okay, I am changing our list. Let's go with... Let's do this one. I'm feeling drum and bass. It'll carry me to victory. Against whoever's up ahead. Okay, make sure I got all my stuff. Excellent. Don't have anything to put in there. Okie dokie. Here we go. Another dragon. Okay. Interesting. I'm probably not going to worry. Fire Drake. I'm probably not going to worry about my golden vow until phase 2, I think. Hello, scaling. Oh my god, why are you like this? He's being a real piece of work right now. There we go. Am I gonna be able to get this? Yeah. Nice, got the bleed. Hell yeah, love a bleed proc. Okay. I'm gonna let my stamina regen. Can I get it off in time? Nope. Oh, this is fine. It's not ideal, because they can be annoying. But I got strike damage, so. As long as I don't get rotted, I'm definitely okay. If I get rotted, I'm still probably okay. Although that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Okay, you want some? All right, sure. We're still probably okay. Especially because I can heal from hitting them. Okay, now for the one that I actually really hate fighting. The one with the staff. Cool, we're through. Don't fall off the chain, Draenith. You did that before, and it was very embarrassing, and that would be the worst way for your undead. If that were to happen. Behold, a dog, indeed. If a dog runs, or if you see a dog that has run, would it become a dog ran, like a dragon, but like reversing letters? Dog ran? Or reversing letters, changing letters around? Something to consider. Cool. Time for Farmazula, the last running section of the game. Before the other 6 or so new games that I need to do. What is it? Plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7. So yeah, 7 more. Yes? Okay, cool. New game plus, new game plus, 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 plus. That's 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7. Yeah, 8 runs in total. Eight runs in total. God, this would be so much easier if it wasn't randomized. How's it going, Solara? How you doing?
This world and death. Are you to commit?
I am prepared to sin cardinally. I am. That is the wrong thing that I meant to open. Do I even have that open anymore? Am I dumb? No, I do. And on the 8th run, Elden Rick. God, I hope so. If we get Rakshasa, and then the hard-fought victory against Rakshasa gives me Elden Rick, dude, that would be a story, wouldn't it? Like you'd be, how dare you? I would have, if it's this run at the very least, I would have not only Great Stars, but I'd also have Blasphemous Blade, and I need to kill you. I need to kill you. You're a problem. And I would have Great Omen Killer Cleaver. So I'd be fine. How dare you? No faith. Don't believe in me. How, ugh, insulting. Remember the last time that y'all didn't believe me and then I beat Rakshasa first try on the spear run? Does it matter against the hyper armor? It's fine. I have gotten better, and I see we have a parrying dagger. So even more reason to believe that it'd be okay. Ooh, you're tankier than I want. I'm gonna run past you. Normally I kill that guy because he does drop an item, but that is a lot tankier than I was expecting. how hard do you think this game would be if you removed half the graces and got rid of all of the Stakes America? Because, like, obviously they're there, and I'm glad that they are, and the system is good and smart, and I don't want them removed. But, like, how difficult on a first playthrough do you think the game would have been? And, like, would you think it would have hampered its popularity if they had those things? That's just DS2? That's what I'm wondering. Like, would the game have been as beloved if it had been that, you know? Don't know about hard, but extremely frustrating. Fair. It's true. It's true. Definitely different than hard. I can agree with that. Okay, we got a golem guy. This is not that bad. I am gonna go for this gold, although I shouldn't, because there is a chance that I get knocked off. Sick. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Ooh, that would have been really bad if I had got hit by that. I guess the question then is, if the game was way more frustrating with those changes, do you think it still would have gained the popularity that it did? And I actually don't know if it would have. I feel like that might have actually stopped it from being, like, as popular. Last time there was a room bear here. This time it's a slug. Well, sludge thing. Pile of goop. Would have liked still. Oh, 100%. Well, you say that, but think about DS2. Oh. Okay, I gotta lock in. You say that, but think about DS2, right? DS2 had all those changes and people hated it. Hello, you piece of shit. Oh, you are one tanky fuck too, aren't you? Bro, what the hell was, did you see that? I almost got screwed. I got stuck. I straight up could not move. Honestly, not going for the backstab loop and just hitting him is kind of working out better. Yeah, that was actually better. That was really scary. I got stuck and could not move. I was trying to roll and it just, my character wouldn't go. That was spooky. Their movement mistakes would alter perception that much. People love Souls games without their mechanic. Less graces might have listened a fair bit. Fair. New property if your expectations compared to a sequel game like DS2 was. I mean, you say that, but this is essentially Dark Souls 4. If we're being completely honest, this is basically just Dark Souls 4, but like without the connection to Dark Souls, even though that kind of exists now because of like Night Rain and shit. And it kind of existed already, but also kind of didn't. I don't know. But it basically is DS4. Oh, God. Please, no. I wish I could just teleport over there. That'd be so helpful. That'd be so helpful. Dustbloods is basically Bloodborne 2. Well, Dustbloods is not, because Dustbloods is a very different game. This is functionally the exact same game as, like, if they had labeled this Dark Souls 4 and they had named the characters and like all the connections had been to the original Dark Souls game. Like if that had all been there, this would have just been Dark Souls 4, right? But like Dustbloods is a completely different game. Dustbloods is not a Souls game. Dustbloods is a tactical shooter, but with Souls mechanics, or an extraction shooter with Souls mechanics. So that's a very different comparison and beast. Sure, it has the same aesthetics and vibes, but it is functionally a completely different game. Oh look, it's one of Jory's friends. What a funny quinky dink. If only you could walk there like in your video. If only. If only. That'd be great. Granted, I would not have been able to do all the rest of the stuff I've done in this area, but if I could just walk there like in the video, that'd be great. Jory doesn't have friends. You're not wrong. He has colleagues that hate him. That's why he summons all the friends, because he knows that his colleagues don't want to hang out with him. We still have not got a 4th Great Rune, which is not the end of the world, because there are some easy places we can go. Nile's pretty free to get to, and that's 2 checks. Plassy's pretty free to get to. But we still got a couple bosses to go before that becomes an issue. So fingers crossed that we just get one on the way. That would be awesome. As long as I don't fuck up on fucking, if it's a Theodorix again. That was so dumb. I just stood in the magma on New Game Plus. That was so stupid. Like, I should have backed off and let the magma reset. I was so aggro when I shouldn't have been. I'll be fine. Famous last words, right? Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Bail. I would love a Bail. Honestly, all the Remembrance bosses, for the most part, are like the easier of the options that I could get. It's all the other scary bosses, like Wormface and Crucible Duo. Godskin Duo is a bit of a scary one. Not a Remembrance boss, obviously, but even though I fight them a lot, they're a bit of a scary one. Rock should also be scary. Yep. Tree Sentinel! Come here, you. Yes! PCR is, yeah. That's a good one. Stable, how you doing? Thankfully, we've already seen PCR Phase 2. PCR Phase 2 is replacing Blackblade Kindred, and somehow I managed... Great Rune? Yeah, let's go. Okay, we can beat the game. Somehow I managed to aggro it and not die. And I don't know how I did it, but I did. It was incredible. Your reaction learning the Sentinel could deflect the magic. Yep. Tree Sentinel being able to deflect magic is really funny. That's always fun clips. I'm a big fan of when people learn that Radigan can just slap away your magic. That's a very fun one. I love that one. Any great ones? Yes. Yeah, it took me, it took a very long time to get to, and then it took basically every single check in the entire game to get my 3rd, and we just got our 4th, so we can go beat the game. Get your bets in now. What's the last boss gonna be? Get your bets in. Reflect magic. Yes, sorry, reflect magic. And almost died to a flower. I know. I don't know how I survived either of those. I should have been dead. This run should have ended. And the fact that it hasn't, I feel like, is a sign from the gods. You think the last boss, so instead of Elden Beast, it'll be Radigan? Like, they just moved him one phase back? That would be funny. Invis Assassin? Oh, that would be bad, James. Oh, I hope not. Oh, hey, more crystallines. Cool. Or crystallines. Crystallians, my bad. More crystallians.
To become elder.
Okay,
It's a
well.
sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none.
Of course they don't exist. Why would they?
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Poise break. Crystallian sounds like something your nerdy friend Chris Self decided was his nickname.
Become the Lord.
That's a good one. I like that one. That's funny.
Even you.
Favorite bit is thinking a boss's phase will just be swapped. I have never actually seen a boss's phases swapped, but I know it can happen and really wanted to. Really, really wanted to. I think that'd be a really funny thing to see. Wow, we've gotten a lot of, oh, I thought that was legendary. Never mind. I was gonna say, we got a lot of legendaries on this run. Oh, that's really helpful. You know what? You know what? That's better. Even though I get more poise right now, I don't really give a shit about the poise. That is actively better to have, just in case everything goes ass end up and we find a worm face. Just in case. Do enough runs, bend happen. That's how it works. I'm gonna look at whoever phase 1 is, and then I'm gonna go to the washroom because I do need to, and I need to not be concentrating on that while I'm fighting this for my life to stay alive. Okay. You're one fight early, sir. Okay. This is gonna be a good song to fight to, too. Why? What? Why did he do that? Oh, yeah, look at the name. I didn't even see that. That's so good. Elden Beast. First Elden Beast is incredible. Okay, Matt, I don't think you ever watched any of my videos, but if you do, I want you to know that is the best thing you've ever come up with. That is fucking amazing. That's so good. Man, I don't know how I screwed that jump up. It's not hard, and I still screwed up. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Okay, okay, we're good. We're past Elden Stars. That was the part that was really scary for me. All right, that was phase 1. There is still a phase 2, as a reminder. Moog, warrior. Oh, are you gonna be the real one, I wonder? We'll find out soon. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, maybe I kill him fast enough. Who knows? Yeah, there's a chance. Nope. But you got one attack off in phase 2. Amazing. Sorry. Oh yeah, one attack off. Okay, I can still hit him. Look at that, I can still damage him. I don't know why. It's really weird. Wow, I got an imbued sword key for all that work. Fucking awesome. So happy, so excited. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change it for any other item. Woo! All right, we're gonna go to 50 there, and then I want some more dexterity, I think. Okay, so we have Horlu of the Golden Order from Bad. Invis Assassin from James, which if that's the case, I'll be very upset. Radigan replacing Elden Beast from Bip. Gaius Romina, okay, okay. Nice Cav. Okay, whoo, I saw the one and then I saw the other. I was like, oh God, it's the Crucible duo. Thankfully, it is not. It's still the Crucible, which is a problem for me. Poise break. Look me in the eyes. Smack. Smack. Okay. The Crucible is active. Thank God you can't run off the edge of this, eh? Nope. No, no, that was really scary. You did a lot of damage and I'm spooked now. If I remember correctly, this guy is able to do the dragon stuff. So I do need to be cautious about that. It sucks you can't bleed them. Wow, you hit way faster than I thought you were going to. Stop hitting me when you get up, you annoying bastard. Motherfucker, I swear to God. I'm just gonna run back and heal all the way. Fuck it. I got 3 heals left. Don't worry, phase 2 is gonna be free. Totally. Probably. Only has tail attacks. Yeah, when I say the dragon stuff, I meant the tail attacks. My brain, like I know that there's ones with like breathing fire and stuff too. It's the tail that always catches me up because I always forget that he can do it. I always forget. Even when I know he can do it, I always forget that he can do it, and then I just get hit by it. Phase 2's free. Phase 2's free. Phase 2 is less free, but still mostly free. Okay. Phase 2's a little scary. It's a tiny scary. Tiny bit scary. The smallest amount. Why are you all the way over here? That's right. Hit yourself, nerd. Elden Mariner is just some guy that goes fishing. And he's been doing it for years. Did I do it in time? Maybe? I got 700. Yeah, I did. We did. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Well, that is New Game Plus. Do I want to buy anything? Yes. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We definitely want to go buy. Let's go buy that real quick. 100% buying that. I also want to pick up... I want to put in all the bell bearings that I can as well. Wish guys a horn as a weapon. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I agree. I agree. That would have been cool. What do you got for me? Devonia's hammer is interesting, but no. You don't really have anything I want. Okay. We never found a heal, which is unfortunate. I would have loved to find a heal spell. That would have been top tier. All right. First off, buying all of those for sure. This is our shopping before we go to the next new game cycle. I'm probably not going to use this, but I'm going to buy it just because I have it available. I should buy that. That's a smart purchase. That's a good idea. Flame Protect Me is tempting, but I don't really care about that. Freezing Grease I'll buy because I have the money. Killer Cleaver, definitely we're buying that for sure. Don't care about those. Don't care about any of that. Oh, buy more of those. Don't care about any of that. And none of that. All right, great. Could have been a great club. Ashes War Summons Ghost. That would have been really cool. Missed opportunity with that. Yeah, just 7 more. We only need to do 7 more new game cycles, and then I've officially won. Terrific. Easy. All right. I was genuinely about to say, why is James live? And then I remembered it's Monday. But I'm thrown off because Kristen is streaming. It's Kristen's fault. I blame Kristen. It really confused me, James. I don't know what to tell you. It's Kristen's fault. You can blame her. I love that all 3 of you came out of lurking for that comment. No GG for beating the new game plus, the new game cycle. But that comment, all my mods show up for. We are responsible mods. All right, let me change this to New Game Plus. Bam! Been a while since we've done that. Actually, it hasn't. We've gotten to New Game Plus recently. New Game Plus has been a while. Yeah, New Game Plus has been a while. Eating cherry tomatoes. Do we have any sauce for them? You know what I learned? You know what I learned? I was in a chat the other day and Matt was there, and Matt said that for the randomizer, you know how, like, if you didn't know this, people with a lot of programs, if the program goes too quickly, people think that it didn't work because it's too effective. So there's randomizers. There was a randomizer that someone was doing, and they hit the randomize button, and it was basically instant because it was so fast that it just did it. And Matt apparently said that he's built into the randomizer mod a load time that purposely makes it look like it's taking time to load, so that way people know it's working, which is the thing that other companies do. And I love that that's a thing in the randomizer mod as well. I think that's so funny. Thank you for the congrats on Plus. I appreciate it. Ranch and feta cheese. Nice, nice. It is. It's extremely common. I just think it's really funny that it's also in the randomizer mod. I think that's so funny for some reason. Not that confusion of streaming 2 days in a row. Yeah, it's because when Kristen streams, it's a Sunday. So, like, I'm not confused that she's streaming 2 days in a row, but when she streams, it's a Sunday. It's not a Sunday today. So it's weird. Hello, are you Electo or are you just an assassin? You're just an assassin. We're tanky. I'm not doing anything. You don't need to edge. Oh, finish with the style points for the last hit. A+. Here to make it weird. Edge. 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 Okay, we are going to want some more endurance soon. I probably want to get my dex and strength both up to 50. Undo. Undo. And I want to get rid of some of these things I don't need now. Okay, so an assassin out of the pool. Not my favorite boss I would like to have seen out of the pool. I actually don't mind the assassins. They're not bad. Godskin, Apostle, or Snail out of the pool. A+. Hate those. Glad that it's gone. Anything for me today, Kale?
I am Kale.
Golden Halberd. I mean, I already have Golden Vow, but Golden Halberd's kind of cool. This tier is a trap. Don't use it. It's terrible.
Goodbye.
That's the second run in a row where I found Great Sword of Damnation. Wild. Okay, so if you haven't been here for a New Game Plus cycle, we don't have to do 90% of the things that we did on the last run because we already have most of the stuff. So instead, we're just going to go straight to Market, followed by Godric in hopes that we get some early Great Runes. And they're also very easy bosses that are kind of free. There is a chance that we're going to open chests and kill bosses and get no rewards because there are quite a few items that we already have. So the chance of us getting an item from them is not guaranteed because we could already have it. Like I already have, I think, all the memory stones, for example. And I have all my talisman pouches, so you can't get a talisman pouch again. I did get everything in the last run, so the chances are very high.
To aid you, you need to the foot.
I will admit, I was tempted to go to Nile in the last run for like 2 more checks for like potentially getting my flask up to like plus 13 or 14. Or maybe some more golden seeds, you know, but that didn't feel necessary given how much shit we do. Ooh, that is tempting. I'm not really using my Ash of War right now, but that is tempting. Yes, I do remember Yalba's prediction. Yes, great rune today, this run on New Game Plus, so I do have to go check Albus. Because it's guaranteed, apparently. I have found 0 good headpieces. I think there was maybe like 1 or 2 in the last shop, but I still can't really wear anything else anyways for armor, so it's kind of pointless to even really think about it.
You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing.
I'm nothing but a craven.
Can you take?
What kind of randomizer? That was vanilla. There are thousands upon thousands of items in this game, and she gives you 1 single item. What are the odds that her item randomized to her item? What the fuck? That's crazy. You do not keep the merchant bell bearings. No, the merchant bell bearings you have to collect every single time. So unfortunately, that'd be really cool if you could just like skip having to go to the merchants and just like go see what they had at their shop. But unfortunately, sadly, no. Okay, our first boss of New Game Plus is a watchdog.
Thou art a passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Terrific. I got nothing as my reward because I already had all the items that it would have given me. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Great example for the people. The next one, though, you should give me a great rune because you're kind and nice. Right, video game?
It's tight. God, you breach the. Well,
Also, I am going to kill Gostock every single time because fuck this guy. I have not actually tried Waves of Darkness. I know it's really good on NPCs. Okay, that seems like it'll be good. That'll be helpful. That'll be useful. I think that'll be a strong contender for a good AoE. Ancient Dragon Florisax. Oh, a Golden Horn Tender. Hell yeah. We'll use that on the final boss again. As long as I remember. By the time we get there. To do so. How's it going, Scryology? How you doing? We are on New Game Plus, so we're having a great day so far. How are you? Doing great. I'm glad to hear it. How bad is this? Golden Land, and that is a pretty bad courtyard. So I'm going to skip all those, I think. I actually managed to finish every single game. I finished Hades, and then I was playing because I needed 1 item to finish Liza P. So I went over to Pokemon. And turns out the item that I needed to finish Liza P, which I knew where it was in Pokemon because I hinted it because I can hint 1 item, the last item I need. I hinted it, and it turns out the place that I thought it was not the place that it was. So I got the item, and then I went and beat Liza P, and then that let me beat Dark Souls 3, and that let me beat Pokemon, and then I just cleared all the games, and it was great. It took me like an hour. An hour and a half, maybe, because of deaths. Let this be a lesson. When you think you know something is somewhere, it might not be where you think it is, just because it has the word plateau in it. That is actually less interesting. I did not realize that Lionel's armor had less poise than the Solitude armor. That's good to know. Or at least the gloves. Great, I have 2 Godfrey icons. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okie dokie. I did not see who it was. A Death Knight. Oh, you're scary. Or at least you would be if you were not a nice early boss for New Game Plus. Sick. Okay, we're in 1 great rune. We're already having a way better start than the last game. Or the last New Game cycle. Hell yes. Oh. This is gonna be a really fast one to make up for how slow the last one was, right? Surely. There are quick item checks I can go grab, but killing bosses, I think, on the path is actually faster than going for the item checks. I haven't timed it, but I assume so, because I have to run all the way to get the Dex's half, and then all the way to get the Rusted Key, versus just kind of like beelining it, you know? Beelining it. So we're going to go, I got to do the Academy key check on the way to Makar anyways, kind of. So we'll go do that. We'll grab the Crystalline Woods, and then I will... probably, I guess I'll go to the Immune Sword Key and then I'll go take the teleporter to get to EG this time. Because I don't need the graveyards. What is with these birds? Ridiculous, I tell you. No chill. 0. Zilch. What do you got, friend?
Surprise no matter. Why don't don't.
I got Bib's favorite weapon. Here, I'll finally buy the lantern. Magic grease. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's a dog here. Really? God damn it. I need a heal spell still. Pretty badly. Sword of Milos. Hey, another tender. Get a heal spell, get my faith up to be able to use the heal spell, and then I don't have to worry about Royal Revenant anymore. We still need the Sentry's Torch for the Invis Assassin. Haven't found that yet. If I can find Giant Hunt, that would be perfect for the NPC fights. God, that graveyard is always cursed. It's always just bad enemies every single time. A third it, but oh my God. Now this run has been blessed. That is one of the rules. You do actually have to poke the ant butt every single time, no matter what. It's a requirement, legally speaking, by law. I would know. I made the challenge. Horaloo! The ant buds explode is so satisfyingly. I love it. It's so good. This is probably Academy key based on the fact that it's purple. Yep. And golden seeds. That's great, actually. So in that case, I'm going to go into Academy because that will save me the runtime. In which case, I don't even need this grace, actually. Let's go up to the imbued sword key. You know, thinking about the Blessing America, I wonder if they originally had it as a consumable in their initial testing that could get filled whenever you sat at a grace, but then it proved to be too strong in like PvP or something. So they changed it into a one-time use and only 3 of them in the game. Because it's such a weird item. Yes, Taco Bell sells breakfast. They have breakfast burritos and other things. There are similar things in the Souls series, but there's more of them, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. The fact there's only 3 of them is a very weird decision. Okay, I could go to Moog. I really, 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 really don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. But he could have 2 great runes. That does happen. Surprisingly often, actually. Okay, I think I'm going to do all of... do I even care about doing this? I mean, it might skip Makar. Yeah, I'm going to do all of Academy. I'm going to clear the Academy. And then we'll worry about Makar after if I don't get what I need here. Want to talk about? Let's talk about KFC. That is how they are usually in most places. At least that I've seen. Ooh, gross. That's a annoying enemy to be there. Well, if I can get the rain to happen before I approach the door, it'll be fine. Or they could just not aggro. And then do the poison thing. Okay, sure. Works for me. No, 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 no. God, that's so much damage. Okay, I'm definitely sitting at the grace. If I can. Okay, we're good. Terrific! Oh, I didn't get enough? Really? That surprises me. Okay. 19. I do have Blasphemous Blade, which we probably want eventually because it is very good. But I do feel like Blasphemous Blade requires the Ash of War, and I don't want to level Mind yet. On top of having to level Faith. Like, I just don't think it's worth... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think it's worth the stat investment that I would need to make it active so far. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, there's still a chance I can get through. If I can squeeze. Come on, let me through. Excuse me. At least it's really the only bad thing. Everything else is kind of like fine. Except this guy. This guy needs to go. And that jellyfish is kind of a problem now, too. There's 2 jellyfish! are 2 jellyfish that are mad at me. Wow, that one's a lot tankier than the other one. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this noise. Okay, we're fine. It was a little on the spooky side, but everything's okay now. Boop. Ow. Are you gonna follow me in here? You are. I can also check the round table. I haven't checked the round table on this cycle. There could be something good there. Like unlimited crab, maybe? We have yet to find that on this run. And you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe us not finding unlimited crab is gonna be good for me. Maybe that gets me to be overconfident. An Oops All Plasty run. There's too many bosses and too many runs I want to do. I feel like Oops All Plasty, while miserable, would be doable. You dodge a lot of lightning, and my computer might blow up, but... Okay. Red Wolf is Red Bear! This is the second run in a row where we've had Rugalia. Great room. No, Sacred Tear. Good though, Sacred Tears are good. Oh, it was a normal room bear. You're right, Mikshel. Weird. Weird. You're so right. Oh, that's so strange. It wouldn't let you do the 5x multiplier. Could have rested most graces. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I kind of want to try the Fire Giant one again, because I have definitely gotten better at the game, and I feel like I could probably do Fire Giant now if I wanted to. Like, I feel like Fire Giant was one that, at the time, I was not skilled enough for, but now I could. I'm gonna wait. Who are you? Wilhelm. Hello, Wilhelm. How are you today? Oh, you're annoying. Wait, hang on. I don't need to... You ran over... Stupid magic! He cast the... whatever that one spell is where it like shoots it from the opposite side of you. I don't remember what the name of it is, but he did that one and it hit me. Yeah, good. He died. Perfect. Oh, not the best room, but it is early enough that I should be okay. Because they're not going to have a lot of health. They're also very silent, which is unfortunate. Like, technically speaking, being silent doesn't actually, like, change anything. But it is very disconcerting. Because, like, I rely on noise cues sometimes for things. Not so much this guy, but, like... Please be the one that summons so I don't have to deal with it anywhere. It is! Oh my god, we don't have to deal with the summon one anywhere else. 10 out of 10. Could have asked for a better boss there. Tree Sentinel. Rude. Bleed proc? Bleed proc? Okay, no bleed proc, that's fine. Great rune. Okay, So now we go to Makar.
Dear daughter, weave thy night.
Well, this is significantly better Great Rune luck than last time.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
I only got one level here. You know what? I'm gonna do some more endurance. I want to be able to wear better armor. Specifically the pants. Because I do have good armor for the pants. And the headpiece eventually, but the headpiece is fine for right now. The headpiece is slightly better than I think it is when I look at it normally. Like, I normally think it's, like, not great, but it is slightly better than I think. These are actually better defensively for everything except for immunity and holy. Okay. Done. Eventually we have to go to the round table because you can't get into the capital without going to the round table. So eventually I gotta do that. I actually don't need this grace this time because I am 100% going my car. 60 hours! Oh my god. Another ant butt! We've been blessed. This has to be the run. Sure, I'll buy you. That's just free investment if I remember to use it. Can we redecorate and make the table like a triangle or something cooler? Only after Gideon is dead. Then we can. Because otherwise, you know how Gideon gets? He's all like, oh, I'm the all-knowing. I know how to make this room. I know the feng shui better than you do. I'm so much smarter than you. You know, so like, really, it just like, if he's around, we can't. He's kind of like your boomer parents and how they refuse to change or do anything different, even though they should. It's basically like that. But like, you know, you have to fight him and he casts spells. That ritual shield pickup from EG on the first new game cycle was so clutch. I feel like that is going to wind up saving my life at some point in the future runs. Like, guaranteed instant drop off of the damage that I would receive. It has to save me at some point. Stale. Who tried to throw up on me? Gross. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna put these on my bar because I really should be doing that. That's actually really smart. I'm gonna put these on my bar, and I'm gonna put these on my bar. Okay. Oh no, why are you there? Huh. Okay, well at least he's stuck in the wall, that's good. Also, for some reason the camera gets really fucky if I look in that direction, so I need to not do that. The Jazz is trying to kill me. Aside from that bear, this has not been that bad so far. But the real problem area is up here, so. Okay. Kill you to be safe. $32 is such a young number. It really is a young number. I agree. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How is that bear still reaching me? Are you... Oh, sweet Jesus. That bear is crazy that it's able to reach me from over there. Okay, run now. As long as the Royal Revenant doesn't land on here and teleporting, we're good. Fantastic. We have made it and survived to Macaw, so we can at least get into Capital and all the way through Morgoth and Goldfree and stuff. At bare minimum. Get it? Bear, because there's been a lot of bears. Get it? I haven't seen a right guard yet. Thank you for laughing, Quitty. I appreciate it. We haven't seen a right guard yet. Oh, I should upgrade the Serpent Hunter at some point. Hey, you're back. You were replacing Margit last time. Wow. Wow, this is such a better run for Great Runes. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't need to do anything. I can just go to the final boss. Holy. How's it going, Bloodhound? I'm currently wearing your pants. How are you? What's the distance PB? The distance PV is, it was with the old settings, but it's new game plus with 3 Great Runes. And then I went to Moog's Arena and a bear, or Moog's area, and a bear aggroed on me and it killed me in 3 shots. How's it going, Brian? So that was fun. Yeah. And the worst part was, because like there are times where things aggro in that area, right? You know the early guys at the very beginning, it was one of those dudes who like never aggroes on you. And then it did. Also, the last run, Brian, that you just missed, the last run? Do you want to know what checks I had left? I had to get 3 Great Runes to get mountaintops. You know what checks I had left before I finally got my Great Rune? I had Melania, Loretta, real Loretta, Sewer Moog, and Leonine Misbegotten. I had 2 Great Runes, I needed a 3rd. I checked every single other check in the entire game pre-mountaintops except for those 4, and I finally got it from Leonine. It was the worst luck I have ever seen in my entire life. You do Leonine early? There's the one jump that scares me. That one jump where you fall down, going to him, that's spooky to me. Cause if you miss one beam, you're dead. But otherwise, that area is not terrible and it is definitely low scaled. I try to avoid gravity. Anywhere I don't have to do gravity, I try to avoid. Guild Bale and Dragon Run, nice, let's go, congratulations, hell yeah. Also, this run, I have, first off, I have Ritual Shield. I also have Great Stars. I have Blasphemous Blade. And I have Great Omen Killer Cleaver. So, Mixel is right. I need to not get overconfident. I also have Golden Vow. As long as nothing one-shots me on the way, we're good. And I can get all the way to New Game +7 and totally win. And not only that, but I have been blessed by 2 ant butts to kill on both runs. Hello, Fire Giant. Not only that, I've been blessed by two ant butts to kill on both runs so far. And we killed a moose, so we've already fought a Canada on the Canada challenge. And on the previous New Game cycle, Rick was in one of the Canada spots, was replacing a moose. So like, it's a sign. This is the run. Because it's the Canada challenge. And Rick was replacing Canada. Terelia, hello. How's it going? Ooh, that could be helpful. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Which Bale spell it would be best? I think the Roar is better damage. I'm pretty sure. Significantly harder than the French challenge. I think the fact that New Game Plus cycles don't necessarily play well with the randomizer definitely adds a layer to it that I had not really considered prior to doing this. Like I knew they would increase. I didn't realize how much it would increase, and it's kind of crazy. But I think it's doable. I 100% think it's doable. How's it going, Maria? How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, that's not fun. Well, I do hope that you are feeling better soon and it heals well. Make sure you don't do anything with it. Yeah, damage remedies in later New Game Plus cycles. Oh, yeah. Also, Elden Beast replaced Godfrey and had the single greatest name I've ever seen, which was Elden Beast. First Elden Beast. Which I've never seen that before. It was amazing. Like I've seen Mogma Worm, which is also really good, but yeah, I've never seen that one. That was a new one for me that I loved. Okay. There we go. Good. Now I will have to deal with that bird on the way past again, but it's fine. Love my videos. I appreciate it. Hopefully this will eventually be a video because he's being hell to get done. What do you got? Now I know we have one Blasphemous Blade. I know we have one, but what about 2 Blasphemous Blades? No, that is actually terrible. I am gonna buy it because I do think it's funny though. I'm gonna buy it because I think that's funny, but that is a terrible idea. Kindred of Rod again. That's really good. That's really good too. I wonder how many others are out there that no one has ever seen just because the boss hasn't randomized there, or if it has, people haven't gone. Because at this point, with the amount of randomization, every boss has been in every single room at this point. But there's definitely runs where people don't go to every single room and they've missed some of the funny names. So I wonder how many there are like that. We're down a French run, some of the Canada run, he was shocked. Oh yeah? Yeah, the French run I feel like can really just like break you down. That run feels so RNG at the beginning. Oh. Mogma Worm is the best. Mogma Worm is really good. I do really like Mogma Worm. Blasphemy. Bolt of Grand Stacks. Not going to use it, but Bolt of Grand Stacks. That actually could be okay in areas where I need range, but I think I would rather have a bow. Okay, whom saw you? It is... I don't recognize you. Oh, is that Electo? I think that's Electo. It's either Electo or it's just an assassin. I don't know if there's a way you can tell. It is Electo. I wonder if you can tell from the armor. The assassins can't bleed, right? Much like the Crucible Knights. Why are you here? Go away. Ma'am, okay, listen. You can't fire that through a tree. I know it looks like you should be able to. It's a death projectile, but you can't. Sick. All right, let's go to the round table hold, because otherwise I can't enter. Correct according to Google. Excellent. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear a single word. I don't want a single person to say anything. I will, Mixel, I swear to fucking God. No, 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 no. I can't believe I got it. I'm so fucking mad. You have an itch try it again? I mean, I get it. I get it. Sometimes there's runs where you're like, oh, this is pain. I don't want to do this anymore. And then later you're kind of like, well, what if I did? Rui's doing a Deathless, almost put your hole in your wall. It definitely is a challenge. I believe that you could do it though. I think anyone can do a Deathless really. If you have like a plan going into it, I think anyone can. Oh wait.
Very well.
Nope. Okay. We gotta heal. I need an insane amount of faith for it, but I need that eventually for Blasphemous Blade if I'm gonna go that way anyway, so. Oh, I wanted to upgrade. Let's go upgrade the Serpent Hunter because I have some money real quick. Do you have anything helpful? That's a cool weapon, but not great. Not really. Okay. I should see what Gostock has too. You weren't paying attention? I'll show you what I got. Hang on. Can do hitless. I agree. I think honestly, anyone, if anyone. This is the greatest run. This is the greatest run. This is the greatest run. Oh my God. I honestly think that anyone could do a hitless or a deathless. But you have to go in knowing that it's going to be a hitless or a deathless and not just play the game. And that's it's a difference in mindset, I feel like. That really makes it where you could win. All right, we have a +10 Serpent Hunter in case, or inevitably when, I run into a right guard. Yeah, it's deathless full new game cycle. So I have to go new game to new game +7, deathless the entire time, and every single time that we beat a new game cycle, it's re-randomized, so all the bosses are different. And every single spot, ooh, that's a good weapon too. Every single spot where there's a great rune and stuff is randomized too. The thing that I got that I was saying shut the fuck up for was I got this and I'm really upset because I don't want it. This I'm tempted by. I won't lie. I'm very tempted to use this. I'm really considering it because I actually think Rot's really strong. And that's also, we have so many fucking good. Oh my God. We have so many weapons. Holy shit. We're so good. Try Deathless eventually. I honestly think you could. New controllers for hitless. Hitless is like, again, if you have a strat and you think about what you're going to be doing, I don't think I'm with Brian. I think anyone can do it personally. It might be tricky and you might have to like have a different mindset going in, but I honestly think that anyone could do it. 327 characters. Dang. Can't do a single run Deathless. It took me a while to do one. I actually, when I did Deathless, because I have done a Deathless. When I did Deathless, my first Deathless run was in the randomizer. And then I went back and did the base game. Normal. I don't know why I did it in that order, but I did for some reason. Doing a no healing. Oh my god, there are so many good weapons. No healing, hitless for babies, fair. Actual hitless is really not bad because most of the time you have a script planned out. I keep getting interrupted by new things happening. Why is there a bear? Normally you have a script planned out, so like you fight a boss and you know exactly what's going to happen when you fight the boss. Almost every single boss on a hitless run is entirely planned around the state of what's going to happen. Set yourself up for massive damage. Yes, yeah, agreed. Riding against 6 hits. Dodge 1 attack. Yep, 100% with Brian on that. First challenge run was a no healing run. Love it. Excellently sent it to Hollywood. Bonus points to Elden Ring movie. Nice bad. Hell yeah. Sheep. Hi, big sheep. Hi, Pachoo. Okay, I shouldn't have made you mad. That was a lot more damage than I thought that you were gonna do. Good God. Maybe we'll do a hitless. Plan is not my forte. I think if you look, like, you can either do it yourself and have your own strats and plans, or you can look up what other people have done, because people have put out, I know CBD has a video for doing a hitless run, and like there are plenty of resources out there to help you get started on doing hitless. The hardest thing, honestly, and Brian knows this too, the hardest thing is more than anything is your nerves. Your nerves are going to be the main fight that you're going to be having during the entire thing that you're doing, because you're going to be so stressed by the end. With a heavy weapon you're suffering, I believe you got this, Bloodhound. You can do it. It's always the nerves. Probably the same for Celeste speedrunning, I'd imagine, as well, make sure. It's when you're on a really good run. Planning everything doesn't sound fun to you? Well, it depends. If you really want to get the run, planning it out is really the main way that you're going to succeed. If you don't want to do that, that's totally fair. But if you want to have like a successful Deathless run, oh my God, where you are able to get through that on a non-randomizer, because randomizer is different. On a non-randomizer, planning it out is going to be the really your main stopping point. If you don't plan it out, you're going to have a hell of a lot harder time than if you plan it out. We did Celeste DLC level hitless. Ooh, I didn't know you did that, but I believe it. Lightning build again. Nice. Pre-nerf. Hell yeah. Let's go. Congrats. Whoa! Except past Bellic if you're terrified. I believe you can do it. And then you randomly spearheaded Deathless a couple months later. Hell yeah. I don't care about whatever that item is. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna grab the Grace. I don't think I'll need it. Is this a mistake? Probably. Wasn't prepared for it. Hitless. Fair. Zero time to sit there and think. Just had to go. Yep. Agreed. Yeah, the nerves in hitless, like you prep and you have all the time in the world to get things going, so the nerves can really like catch up to you when you're doing a hitless run or a deathless run. And like the little things that you wouldn't normally be nervous for in like a regular run that you can do perfect every single time suddenly become a lot scarier. Like little jumps. Way scarier in a hitless or a deathless. It's Gary! I found Gary! He's wearing Melania's outfit. Oh, why? Oh, that's so much damage. Gary, my dude, I love your weapon. Can you chill? That was so much more damage than I thought was gonna happen. Holy crap, he almost killed me. Can Skull fuck off, please? Please? Thank you. Whew. Whew. Plan and practice, yes. This boss is so bad, it's a terrible boss. I hate that guy. He sucks. He is not a friend. He's the worst. Okay, can I wear better pants? Nope. Damn. Be able to down Melania consistently before you do Deathless or Headless. That's totally valid. Hard bosses become manageable. Very fair. What a chill, Kristen. A Gary ending would be funny. It just like sends the whole of everything to under the sea and you all live in a pineapple. And that's the ending. That's it. Okay, get your bets in. Whomst is Morgoth this time? Got to God freeze my days practicing for your controller died mid-fight. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. It is a Watchdog solo? Maybe? Bofa's really close. Nice Cav is also really close. It looks like solo. It looks like it's the magic one. Yep. Would enjoy the experience of Deathless or Headless. I think you might be surprised. I think if you go in knowing what it's gonna be and like you plan around the deaths potentially happening and like you have a plan, I think you can enjoy it. But it's not for everyone, right? Not everyone enjoys the same thing. So if you don't, that's also completely valid. It's not everyone's gonna do it. That doesn't change the statement though that I agree with Brian on. I think anyone can do it. It's whether you want to, that's a question. But I think anyone is physically capable of doing it, and there is nothing that would stop you from doing so, IMO, except for you don't want to.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
No, she actually gave me something this time. Oh, maybe she only showed up because she had something to give me.
Share them.
Maybe. That might be it.
Your thoughts.
Because the past couple times she's not been there.
I turn, let my hand share them.
I did level. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I did. I heard the noise, but I wasn't 100% convinced. You don't think are fun? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The reason I did my randomizer Deathless before my base game Deathless was because I thought it'd be more fun. And it wound up being a blast that I got to... I think the first one I did in an attempt to be Deathless, I got all the way to Farm Azula and I got pushed off by a room bear. And then the second one, I got all the way to Malakath and it was Rykard and I was going to win, and then Rykard walked forward enough, or slithered forward enough, I guess, and pushed me off the edge of the arena because I wasn't paying attention. And then I got it on the next run. So that was fun. What do you think? Are we gonna get a great rune on the path to the final boss? I feel like... yes, I think this is a good run. I think that this run is being kind to make up for the last one. I think we're gonna get one. No, no, yes, okay, okay. Thank you for cursing me bad. Tried to make it go your way that you predicted. How dare you? I'm offended and hurt and sad. Thank you for blessing me, Dan. For making it, trying to make it go the way that you were predicting. I appreciate it. That's the kind of energy that we need here. Neutral karma. Oh, non-dependent odds did a few checks. Yeah, that's true. I did. But I still believe. I think we're gonna get lucky. There are mathematically 4 great runes left in the world. I have not checked 36 of them, or something like that. 36 places that they could be. The chance of them not being anywhere else is, I think it'll happen. Yeah, the app broke. I have to fix it still. It broke yesterday by some weird coincidence in the morning. So you're gonna do half horse, half man? I'm sorry. It will be back by Wednesday, or it should be. Just in time for our rando race versus Brian, which I can't wait for. It's gonna be super fun. Fought the odds betting on DS3, you'll fight them again. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, you say no actually technically means that you are betting with the odds. 5 left. Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malakath. Yeah, 5. Nope. 4. Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malakath, Godfrey. Gideon isn't one, so 4. 4 checks left. On the path to the final boss. Absolutely not. I'm offended. Ooh, coin flip prediction. Y'all go bet. Is it going to be heads or is it going to be tails? You could be correct or you could be wrong. It's literally a 50-50 chance, and it could be either. Go bet, though. Ooh, everything on heads for Dan. Okay. 4.5 on heads, 9.3 on tails. Dang. Dang. What? I didn't click back in the game? Oh, there we go. Ooh, you're actually kind of scary because you can just like, okay. If that guy attacks and he can hit you out of the air, which is spooky. Big spooky. No likey. Not fun. Coin will land on edge. Ooh, okay, okay. Bubble does let you participate. Yeah, let's go. What'd you go with? Heads? Oh, I got Radon's armor again. Great. Yay. Ooh, good luck. I believe, Bloodhound, you got this. I believe. You can do it. So we know this cannot possibly be Horaloo. I don't remember who else we've seen. I don't think we've seen many. Horaloo's like the only one, really, that we've seen. Had less points spent. Hey, I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. You could be complete. You could be right. Bloodhound Knight could be a Bloodhound Knight. My last run, Brian, I got PCR replacing Blackblade Kindred, and he aggroed on me immediately, and I somehow managed to outrun him and survive. I honestly don't know how. It was PCR phase 2 too. Don't know how I did that, but I did. It was amazing. Hey, look, I found a Rykard. Rude. Voice break. Thank you. Sounds good, Brian. I appreciate the alerts. We'll see you in a bit. There's no way phase 2 is also Rykard, right? If it is, that's gonna be really funny. Okay, well, I found one of the Radons. I don't know about that hit. To get 10 heads in a row. Wow, that'd be a great video game, I think. I'm glad it wasn't phase 2. Phase 2 in this arena is really, really fucked. Sick! We're past Fire Giant. Let's go. Okay, don't fall when you're going across the chain. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall. Just don't. Just don't do it. Hallelujah, we got past the chain boss. Drop your honey bun. Well, at least Godfrey's dead. Congratulations on that. I'm sorry about your honey bun. Okay, we got that to 30. We got that to 30. Nice.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Okay. Arguably, possibly the last scary running section, and then we're clear, but... Oh, we also might need to go to other places. However, we do have some free, pretty easy checks that we can go and get that are item pickups. So it's not like we're stuck doing a bunch of shitty bosses and stuff. We can easily go to places that are not terrible. One scary thing, which is you. Everything else is fine. You know what? I'm so not scared of you. I'm gonna grab that. Good luck on Randomized, I believe. That is one of the mushroomy guys, or the flower guys, I mean. Is a flower man. I am gonna kill it for the item. God, you're tanky. Oh, good. Actually, genuinely, that actually is maybe helpful. I take back my sarcasm. Rabba's cannon could be potentially good if I see something really bad that I need to shoot. That, okay. I won't smack talk it because there's a possibility that's good and helpful. Normally, I would smack talk it. God, I have so many good weapons. I don't know which one to actually use. I'm sticking to Great Stars because of the heal right now, but it's not really an American thing. That's more like pirate. Because most Americans don't tend to have a cannon. This doesn't seem bad. I think there's a Crucible Knight over there. Which is like maybe the only scary thing. Otherwise, everything else is fine. So British? Yeah, I guess British. Yeah. Great Stars is superior. Great Stars is really good. I have a lot of good options, though, that I'm not using yet. I have Alabaster Lord Sword, which I would like to have the intelligence before I use it. But Great Stars has Waves of Darkness, which is basically the Alabaster Lord Sword. I mean, this Gravitas or whatever, but Alabaster Lord's pull or whatever it is, but... Okay, I can grab this safely. I also have 2 Blasphemous Blades, and I have Great Omen Killer Cleaver, so, like, I am set for items. Oh, this is not good for me. I'm bad at this. Let me award heads here. First 3 are heads, crazy. Congrats those that bet on heads. Enjoy your beans. All right, well, the run possibly ends here because I am notoriously trash at this fight. And he's in a very, very, very high scaled area and it's real spooky. He hits so hard. I gotta practice this fight. I'm so bad at owns. It only ever comes up in the randomizer because I never do his fight otherwise, but I really need to practice it. Good God. Whew. Let's go. Oh, spooky. Yoda's terrifying. terrifying. Where's I know, right? Oh God, I've watched Banjo fight him, and it's just like, I don't know. I need to learn. I need to learn it. I'm so bad at that fight. How he fares to every weapon. It honestly might be the thing that might be something I should do. Because I've been doing bosses that I like. This is the second time in a row that guy's been there. I'm doing bosses that I like. Like we did Melania, we did Godfrey. Maybe I should do... Melania was also to like learn Melania, so I could be really, really good at Melania. Maybe I should do Owns. Although I don't know if every weapon is required. I think I just need to learn the moveset, and I haven't done that. I genuinely might just go practice off stream and fight Owns over and over again until I have it down. I also got to practice the Death Knights. I know the Death Knights, but I don't know the Death Knights that well. So I got to practice them too. They have a couple moves like their lightning thing that they do on the ground where I'm like, I don't really know what to do here. I just have to hope and pray that I'm not going to die. When you have a Bizarro weapon or randomizer with him. Yeah, I need to know his moveset. I don't know his moveset at all. Like I know the basics of what he does, but I could not tell you how to make it not kill me. Dead Rata, congratulations. Hello, Hughes. How are you today? Oh, time for beasts. Good luck. Song is way too much right now. It's not helping my nerves. Nice and chill area today. As long as I don't get blasted by the lightning, we're good. Sick. I take back what I said. This area sucks. Everything's awful. Everything's trash. I hate everything. Who and where? There he is. Run! Run! The demon is chasing! That scared the shit out of me. All of a sudden, I was dying from someone I did not know was there. Not a fan. Ow. Okay, get your bets in. Who's Malekith on this run? I gotta say, that is definitely one of my favorite parts of randomizers is just, I wonder who the boss is gonna be. Bloodhound Knight, Moog, okay, okay. Ooh, all reliable, Knight's Cav. Red Bear to Renala Phase 1. There is still one Red Bear. We have fought one Red Bear, but there is still one Red Bear in the pool. So that could happen. Pumpkin Duo. Kind of spooky, to be honest, because they scale up like crazy and do a lot of damage. And I am not good at this fight because when you fight them, normally you're just very strong and you kill them in 2 hits. See what I mean about the scaling up? It also doesn't help that my my weapon tends to hit their head. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised you can't get it. Oh. These guys suck. Good God. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Ah, no. Am I dead? Nope, 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 we're alive, we're alive. Okay. Boy, I wish I had lightning. Sweet. Ah, let's go. We can beat the game. Are there great rooms mountaintops? Doesn't matter. There are technically, there's 2 spots that you can check with my settings, which are Nile and the Halig Tree Medallion. Those are the 2 spots where you could, there possibly could be one, but in this case, it didn't matter. And also Fire Giant, obviously, but yeah, he's on the way, so. That's rare. The getting pulled by that, the sickle, I assume. I have never seen that before. That was really cool. Good luck, Bloodhound. I believe you got this. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember to actually use my golden rune tenders on the last 2 bosses. Hopefully I remember. That was a really, really spooky set of bosses there. Again, Pumpkin Duo scales up like crazy, and I don't know him very well. And the Virgin Duo without lightning can be a pain in the ass. If the Virgin Duo had gone worse, I would have considered mogging out and then going and getting lightning on my weapon, I think. Because lightning wouldn't have mattered for the first bosses, but it would have been really helpful on them. If you have a piece of you'll cry. Nah, you got this. And worst case you die, it's okay. You'll be able to beat them again. I believe. Okay. Is it just you? Yeah, it's just you. You're the Crusader. Okay, sick.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, I was trying to get away from that. I went too stamina crazy on that. Cool. Is that the third time I've gotten those? No, second time.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Why does it look like a lizard with Radigan's hair? There's lore reasons. I don't know them, but there's lore reasons. And that's rude. They've had a hard life already. They're the misbegottens. Don't be mean. Okay, phase 1. Phase 1, phase 1, phase 1. Eventually you'll be right with Bloodhound Knight, probably at least. Duelist. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's Duelist. Looks like a Duelist. Yep. If it looks like a Duelist, walks like a Duelist, and talks like a Duelist, it's a Duelist. Drink. Shit. Oh, it's the 2. It's the 2. Oh, one didn't see me. This is so good. Come on this way. This way. Come. Oh, this is so good. As long as that one doesn't see me, we should be fine. If the 2 of them are together, then we have a problem. Dead in time? Nice. Sick! Let's go! And I got the rune thing. Hell yeah. Money! 840,000. How come there's no duelist fight? I believe the reason for that was explained by somebody else that we asked this question before, and their logic was really good. The duelists fight you one-on-one. Yes, there's the one with friends. I don't know what the deal with that is, but they fight you one-on-one. It wouldn't be a duel if it was more than one person. Do I know if that's the reason? No, but I do like thinking that's the reason because I think that's actually a pretty cool reason if it is. Okay, final fight of New Game Plus. This was a much faster seed than the last one. Cool. And the final boss of this new game cycle. Well, it could be worse. It could be Rakshasa. You think he gets the benefit from his Ash of War when he does it because of the jump attack armor he's wearing? There's no way that affects that, right? I really wish I could change to my Great Axe, but I don't know if I can. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, that's so much damage. Now we have lost cold, but this is way better for NPCs. Fuck you, Red Bear. Let's go. New game plus. Done. I got 3 smithing ones. What a prize. What a prize. And what was that, like 1,000,000 runes or something? The poor man's great stars. Nah, Omen Cleaver's better on NPCs because it's a great axe. Great axes are so good on NPCs. Okay, let's do like that and like that. Okay. That seems good. All right. Is there anything I want to do before going to New Game Plus Plus? I should check the shop one more time to make sure. Just in case. Because you never know. You never know. How's it going, Bob? How you doing? Last minute purchases before we go to the next level. I guess if I can buy a headpiece, that's a good idea. Because I don't really have a good headpiece right now. You know what? I actually did want lightning at some point for them, for the virgins. I'm going to buy that just in case I need it. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're on New Game Plus now. We've officially finished New Game Plus. And I don't think I'm actually going to start it. I think I'm going to like do the cycle so that way I'm in the new cycle, but I don't think I'm gonna start it. Sleep and Madness, who would this be good with? This would be good in case I run into Midra. Sure, why not? Any weapons I want to level? I don't think so. I am going to change the Ash War on this, though, so I can have cold over here. Okay. Let me go put some weapons away in our chests and organize ourselves, and then we can go back and start New Game Plus Plus. Okay, I don't need this. That might be helpful. Who would I actually feel confident enough in parrying to actually parry? Maybe Crucible Knight. Okay, we'll leave that to be safe. That can go. That can go. That can go. One of these can go. I don't need to. This can go. I will keep this. This can 1,000,000% go. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep this because I think it's funny. That can go. That can go. We'll keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. We'll keep both of those. I don't really have a lot of great bolts, unfortunately. That's a medium shield. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. So merciful. Listen, we found it on the run. I haven't. If I lose while it's in my pockets, I can blame it, and if I win while it's in my pockets, you all get to be like, "See, we told you should have had those this whole time." So no matter what, there's either it's a content win in one way or the other. Okay. Oh shit! I hit no by accident. Hang on. All right, Journey 3. New game plus. That way there's only winners. Exactly. You get me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that seed, but we are not gonna start that today. We're gonna start that. We're gonna continue this. I guess maybe on Wednesday, because we're doing the race versus Brian. That could be a good warm-up to the race. That might be a good idea. Maybe we do it on Wednesday. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. New game plus. We've made it. We did it. We had a successful day. I can't believe it. This is so good. I'm so excited. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate you hanging. Thank you for the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, all the things. I appreciate all of it very much. The follows, everything. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm obviously not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's my day off. I'm going to get the Songify working again, so you will have song requests back on Wednesday. But I'll be back on Wednesday where we're going to be doing a race versus Brian at a certain time that was told to me, and I read, and I definitely know. And I'm definitely not checking to make sure that I know the date and the time. On Wednesday, the 18th, I will be versus Brian at time that that one 9 a.m. Central. Thank you. Yeah, that one. That's the one we're doing. Yeah, 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. Brian's time. Race versus Brian, rando race. It's going to be great. We have a 3-hour limit, I think we said. So it's going to be super fun with some settings that Brian's come up with. And then make sure that you are following Brian, because Brian's going to be doing a bunch of, there's going to be a bunch of other races that I think Brian will be. Are you going to be hosting for those, or are you just going to be in chats for those, coordinating? I don't actually know what the deal is. I haven't been following the thing. I should read that probably. That's a good idea. I should do that. That's it for me. You haven't decided. I think it'd be fun if you were doing commentary. I think that'd be really cool. I think that would be sick personally. We're gonna raid out. I appreciate you all being here. There's a new video coming out in 20 minutes. If you want to see me play Dark Souls 1 and you missed it on stream, we're doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 once a month. Not necessarily in that order, because I did Dark Souls 3 this month, but we're doing that in that order. So if you want to see me play something other than Elden Ring, that's going to be up in 20 minutes. We're going to be in one of the races plays to stay live all day. I think it would be really fun if you were doing commentary on it and watching them stream the race. I think that'd be really cool. I think you should do that. I think that'd be great. Do like a 2-prong box thing, each team on each side, and put yourself smack dab in the middle. Perfect. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 video coming out in 20 minutes. Go check that out. 19 now. I'll be back on Wednesday. I appreciate you all being here. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over to Mello, who's actually going to be in the rando stuff this week. So stick around for the raid. I would appreciate if you did. Copy raid message. Top for subs, bottom for non-subs. If you aren't yet, check out the VOD channel. VOD channel is where all the VODs go if you want to see all the things that I do that are on stream, Elden Ring and not Elden Ring. That's the place to be. Or if you just want to see the full run, for example, all the gravity deaths that happen during Dark Souls 1, you should go watch that, because there was a lot of them. Way, way, way too many. I'm going to leave because I got nothing else to say. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday, where hopefully I don't screw up this run and die, because that would be embarrassing. I'm going to leave. Bye-bye.